Hello and welcome to the Red Generation, Session 2 of Season 2. Woo! As always, I'll do a brief recap of the previous session and then hop into this one. Last session, the party got to Silverwind. Silverwind, in case you weren't there for last session or have not watched the video, which is uploaded, is the town that we will be spending, or I should say the capital city that we'll be spending a lot of the Chapter 2 in, or Season 2 in. So I highly recommend watching that first session to get a lot more info on it. However, the brief overview is that the party arrives into the city just in time for a few events. The first one being the Luden Trials, a more, I don't want to say local, but more low-level tournament available to all adventurers. They sign up and they do their placement match in order to see what their rank in the Luden Trials will be. The second activity being the Arcane Games. While they are not allowed to participate in the Arcane Games, it is a major event that many people will be coming around to see as it chooses the next Ivory Elite. For more info, watch last session. And finally, the last of the events is the Nuepa, which is essentially the new month, as my world only has 6 months and everyone gets their own kind of New Year's-esque celebration. Those are the 3 activities that they're coming into the city, all of which are happening around the same time, meaning that we'll get a little bit of everything. However, for the actual content of the session, after taking their placement match last session, Monk ran into an old colleague from his old party named the Wardens, the colleague's name being Abi. After having a difficult conversation with them, Monk spent both of the night alone back at the tavern, feeling disconnected from both the Wardens and his new party. This session is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be one that focuses more on the Nuepa coming up, as well as a day of celebration. Even though party tension may be high, that does not mean they cannot have a day together, even if it's a little awkward at points. That is the idea for today's session. I will now introduce today's players.
Hello, I am Sammy. I'm playing Herbie.
Hi, I'm Cam. I play Alvar.
I'm Sam, I play Monk.
I'm Emma. I play Charlie.
I'm Caleb. I play Leon.
And I'm Julian, and I play everyone else. So, we are going to start this session with a little covering of the last night's POV from the other perspective. Last session ended with Monk's perspective. However, I do think it's still important to get the rest of your perspective, as all of you did still go out and celebrate in some fashion. All of you went out to a tavern on the loom side of... fucking took away the map. Moraine, thank you. All of you celebrated in the tavern on the loom side of Moraine. At Monk's recommendation. The tavern, I will say, 2 of you have good impressions of what a good tavern looks like, while 2 of you have only been to very small taverns in smaller cities. So I would say it's pretty unimpressive to Charlie and Leon. However, Leon, that does not mean there are not drinks to be had. And it is decently impressive, but not overwhelming to the other 2.
Alright.
You guys do go to that tavern. At the time you did, it was already pretty later in the day, so you notice that it's bustling. There's a lot of people in there. Unlike when you're walking around the Seoul part of the city, the people down here look a little more underdressed, a little bit more casual, a little bit even more eager to maybe start some mischief. You notice that unlike most taverns you have been to, this specific one does not have a weapon registry at the door.
Oh, thank God.
I imagine we left a couple bars for that purpose.
I'm going to switch to live scene. Because I forgot last time.
We can only go to the bars where you're allowed to keep your weapons, and it means we get involved in every fucking bar fight on the face of the planet.
We're really good.
We are also going to... I don't imagine anything would happen with you 4 immediately in a bar, so we're going to hop into like an hour of you being at the bar.
Okay.
If you have ordered any drinks in that time, you can go and say you have those drinks. I will not deduct gold for it or any kind.
2 down, working on a 3rd.
That's because you're my goat. But I will say, generally, most of you are either in a very celebratory mood or not exactly a not celebratory mood, but a little bit unsatisfied
It's a good half and half here.
with previous
I
events.
think for the first time ever, Herbie and I are sitting next to each other on purpose.
yeah, probably.
Herbie and I are like, damn,
Damn.
damn. Anyway, let's talk about how that sucked so we can let them talk about how awesome that was.
Yeah.
God, that was awesome.
Fucking was.
Herbie, that fucking sucked.
I missed all my shots.
All 2 of them because we had literally 6 seconds to do anything.
I told them I was so good, and then I missed everything.
I'm so sorry, Herbie. It's okay, it's okay. I heard that your rank still changes after your first couple fights. You'll get a
Okay.
rebound.
Oh, wait, I never knew that.
Good. I don't think I'm ranked very highly.
I don't think I'm ranked very highly.
Oh, I think we're gonna be ranked so highly.
Dude, it's gonna be so great. We're probably gonna be like, dude.
Herbie, I think everyone's gonna look at us in the ring and go, "God damn, those 2 are dead weight."
I think everyone's gonna look at us in the ring and be like, wow, those guys are awesome.
I put some honor on my name with this one.
We're getting carried so hard.
We're carrying so hard.
My back has never been lighter.
Herbie, what are we doing here?
I'm really glad we went. This is a
Yeah.
good idea.
It was a really great idea.
Anyway, yeah, that's what the conversation is.
Pretty goofy bouncing conversation. I will say, you notice that the drinks here seem very, very, like, tart. Not really what you're used to. Not particularly good either, but they do the job.
Do they have anything that's not alcoholic?
Water.
They have water.
Get fucked.
Yes,
We should go to a smoothie bar
they
next time.
do.
Oh?
Pepsi.
It is a drink that you
No comment.
you haven't really heard of the name before, but it's listed under non-alcoholic beverages.
I'll order it, see what it's like.
Right?
I can't wait for it to be.
You
Fruit
are
juice.
handed what looks to be just a simple glass, almost vial, a very large vial of a very congealed red liquid.
Why are you doing this to him?
Albert, did you order a health potion?
Did I recognize it?
What is this?
You can roll history. You notice that
Oh yeah!
it's not very viscous, and as you
Wow.
move it, it almost stays
You know,
stuck.
let me give you some.
That's an
What?
18.
Let me give you some guidance.
No, I don't want your guidance. It's an
Um,
18.
That's 22 now.
With the 18, you recognize it as it is essentially a condiment. It is essentially a small thing of very condensed and almost tomato paste.
I did not notice you ordering that. You might want to get some fries.
Some people do drink it and they believe it helps maintain muscle mass.
Okay, we pivot. It's sort of like a. It is said to help increase your muscle mass.
Is it a strength potion?
No,
Is it a potion at all?
It's not a potion.
no.
How does it...
Take a closer
You
look
could
at the
drink
liquid.
it.
It almost looks like grain.
This doesn't look...
You could drink it if you want to allegedly increase your muscle mass, or you could eat it with fries.
We have fries on the menu.
You ask one of the barmaids that they say, we have some wedges we could put up here?
Fried perk sticks.
What?
Oh.
They go back, cut you some wedges, and
Fries are
and
hurt
that's
now.
what we get
Blah.
to you.
Wait, they're not fried?
They like fries though.
Thought you meant just raw fucking.
No.
Potato
They
pieces.
cook them.
Well,
They cook some potato wedges.
Well, I'm gonna steal one and see if he likes it.
You don't have pert in eco?
It's hearty.
You're supposed to eat it with the sauce.
Alright. Wait, damn it, hold
I
on!
already did it.
Dude!
Definitely better.
That's a lot better.
Alright, you know what? Albert's the type of person who just spreads it all across all of the fries and then...
Oh.
He's one of those people.
Julian says, never mind.
I don't like Alvar
I'm so
anymore.
real disappointed.
That's a barmaid's reaction.
They're gonna get soggy now.
I hope you like it before you dumped it all over your fried pert stick.
It wasn't
What's
that
pert?
much. It was a fucking vial.
It's a big vial. It was described as a big vial.
It was described as a big vial.
Did Leon say that?
It's described
drinking a
while
little
looking
too
at
much.
it.
He's exiting this plane.
I'm seeing,
It
I'm
was
seeing,
described in it. So.
I'm seeing two of them.
But overall, most of the bar experience, despite this bar obviously not being the most intense and the looming threat of bar fights, since the bar is a little bit lighter today, seemingly with more people prepping for the Nuepa, the day actually goes pretty smoothly.
Do I guess, like, what do you do with heavy armor when you're not wearing it? Is it, like, just super obvious I'm carrying around heavy armor?
That's a good question.
That's been a question you have to, really develop with recently since Lon's not here to put it in a bag of holding. So you have realized that currently your solution is just to kind of carry it around. You definitely think there needs to be a better solution to this.
Okay.
Also notice another bag of holding that doesn't disappear when Lon says, I need something else.
I think I'm probably just wearing the deer half because it's literally going to be on there anyway. But I've, like, taken the top part off for just, like, respectability.
You do notice that some people in this tavern are wearing armor, and it looks like there is one table of people that come here specifically to get in fights. However, many of them look very agitated that everything is moving very smoothly tonight.
Yeah, I'm, like, kind of tucking my hammer, like, in between my legs so you can't really see that I have big hammer.
Thankfully, some people don't interpret your weapon as a weapon upon first sight, so that's not really a threat.
You're just looking at her like, why does she have a lizard tail?
See, this is why I bought the armor clothes. They work as clothes and armor.
My armor is 7 times heavier than yours.
I'm glad
You could wear 7 times heavier clothes.
I'm glad your outfit is something you liked. Maybe I will find something different here that's similar as.
Maybe it's a big
Although the
city.
chain shirt is working fine.
Oh, it's alright, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
Damn.
okay with my armor looking like armor. I just need somewhere to put it.
Yeah, that's a problem. God, I miss Long.
It's one, too.
Hey, cheerfulness. Remember how we fucking destroyed
Oh
the
yeah, that was
Owlbear?
awesome!
Yeah, it's so cool.
Thanks, Herbie!
I will say, as I've been saying up until this point, Charlie's been keeping an eye on them. With the energy growing in your group, you see the 3 people get a little like...
And then he sees us smiling, he's there like, fuck!
Herbie, have you tried Pert? I don't know what this is.
Would Herbie have tried Pert?
It's like a staple fucking...
Perth is pretty important, but less so for nomadic tribes because it takes a while to grow.
I see.
So you may have had Pert like once, but it'll probably not very common.
Got it.
So I guess in the Orange Hounds, they probably have a ton of pert. You just eat it with different things.
Probably.
If you couldn't recognize the condiment. Because I presume you
Realistically, you should have been able to.
Okay. It's just, I
You
didn't
were just
recognize
completely
You just
Yeah.
picked something
I just,
that you like.
I was confused because they offered it as a drink.
You're just like
that's mostly what it was.
anything but water.
The
anything
second I ate it with the fries, I was like, wait a minute, this is just fucking Pert. Why is it on the drink menu?
Well,
Maybe they do some crazy things here.
It's not pert. It's the nightshade. It's the nightshade sauce.
Nightshade
It's
sauce.
I feel like Alvar's the kind of guy to order kombucha at a bar.
Yeah, if they fucking had it.
What was the name was? That's what I tried to remember.
kombucha?
Yes.
And you think kombucha is a condiment?
No. But I needed to pivot because I forgot the name.
How about
Oh, look,
Alvar?
Alvar, the menu
Okay.
under the sauce kombucha.
Why didn't you order the kombucha, Alvar? It's right there.
It's in smaller text. What the fuck? It's like someone added it later.
It isn't smaller actually. Is that written on with? Wait.
Is that just dry erase marker?
A bar walked up and erased it. Sorry, it's smudge.
No!
Do you guys have kombucha?
What's kombucha?
You know what?
You know what? I've decided I don't know what kombucha is either.
Put the smudge in the sink.
Smudge in the shape of kombucha. You know
No,
what?
Julian, give us kombucha!
It's fine. Albert can just never have anything but water whenever he goes to a tavern,
Yeah,
apparently.
No.
Before I made them leave.
Now you're good.
I miss the orange hounds in our tea houses. Fuck.
But
There are tea houses outside of the Orange Hounds. We just never go to them because Leon's an alcoholic.
Hey now, I'm fun.
You know, our our
I put the
tavern,
fun in functional.
you know, our taverns in the Orange Hounds have just normal drinks that are non-alcoholic.
They're not taverns.
Well, they're still called taverns.
You call them taverns?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's just a place where drinks and food are had, and there's an inn that you can rest in.
Inns
There's
are separate from taverns.
Taverns can have inns, and most
Yes,
of the
but they're
Orange Town
separate
have.
things.
I'm going to strangle you! Stop
Did
it!
someone say strangle?
No, relax.
Damn it!
I think that's technically called a pub.
The deer was
No.
right, it's called a pub.
If they
Oh, I
serve
thought-
food, it's a gastropub.
Did they serve food?
Some of them did.
You know, that's
You
fine.
did
I thought
just say
pubs
they
were a
did.
closet thing.
Gastropub.
I thought they called that them. Oh, it's a good one.
What is the definition of a tavern? I feel like I am losing
Taverns need
myself
to
here.
have alcohol. Because if it doesn't, it's a pub.
No, pubs have alcohol.
You're drunk. Stop it.
I'm really good at being drunk, and that's why I know.
Maybe that's why they called you an alcoholic.
Who is talking to us?
Who is
With
that?
the fight table, we still want to fight, damn it!
Oh, you guys.
Yes, we're listening to you!
You're really far away.
We're not that far, we're
Through
like
the
3 steps away!
Dude, you're
Next
really
table,
drunk. Leon, sit down. Be
Wait, which
careful.
table are they at?
Leon, how many fingers have I opened
Numerically,
up?
I don't know. Spatially, next to you.
There you are.
Leon, fingers. How many?
Too many.
There's only 2. Oh, fuck.
I said 2.
Oh my god.
You notice they speak back to the main group. We can't beat the shit out of these guys. They're drunk. We have standards here. The beating shit.
Leon, have another drink.
I'm ready for our next round.
Oh god.
I love how you're so drunk you're bringing the rest of our soberness down. With Roxy.
We just keep entertaining your stupid questions.
Just got an Oreo.
Why do butterflies have wings?
Oh.
Why do butterflies have wings? It's a great question.
What do you think they should have, Leon?
Knives for hands.
Why? They don't have hands.
Well, they should have hands with knives.
Cut him off, cut him off. It's too far.
No, I already ordered it. You can't do
I mean, technically I can.
that. Please.
Alright.
I gotta bring him up to a room. I don't want him throwing up on me.
Omar, I'm not that kind of cat.
Speaking of which, will you be staying in our inn tonight?
We'd like to, yes.
Yes, please.
Alright, would you like me to just add it to your tab? Your quickly mounting tab?
Yeah.
Charlie nods.
Yeah.
So, stay for 4.
5.
Well, at least you remember that number.
And some animals.
I'm gonna
Do you have a name
I'll go
for
with
the
the
5th
stables.
that can hand them a key?
Monk.
I like to imagine.
Are like they are monks or?
Last name. Monk.
the
You can do it.
Don't
No, no,
worry
no,
about
no, 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 no.
uh
10 gold that you could say correctly.
Can anyone
well,
else judge it?
Viola.
I don't think that's
I knew he wasn't gonna get anywhere close.
Alright, Viola monk.
No, just Monk. He just goes by Monk.
Okay. Just monk.
I was close.
I don't believe you were.
Do you know him?
Well, I don't think it's Viola.
That's a name.
But it is
That's an
his.
instrument.
It's also a name.
Show me one person named Viola.
Viola Davis.
Hold on, let me. Thank you.
My table keeps speaking on.
fight
You
table.
seem oddly knowledgeable of the flight table.
You know, the etymology of tavern actually comes from the word for shed. So.
Wait, can you send us with our table? I
I'd
wanna
rather
learn more.
have you fighting.
I would like to learn
Is
more
this just
about
like the one nerd at the fight table?
Yeah.
It's the one wizard.
He's here for trivia night.
Right. And will you be staying? This is the night prior to the Nuepa. Will you be staying for the Nuepa as well?
It's probably gonna be crowded. We probably should just.
It will be an added cost.
We should lock that in before all the rooms get bought up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably should. Well.
Right. Then let me show you. Well, when you are ready, you may be going down here, and I will show you to your room.
Thank
Early flashes a thumbs up.
I like to imagine half the time we go somewhere to sleep, we don't tell them about Herbie's animals, and we just like
We
he
just
just
smuggle
sneaks
them
them in.
I mean,
Well,
Herbie-
except for the wolf. The wolf could not be
That would
hidden.
not be hidden, no.
What do you mean? The wolf is the one that's easiest to hide. It can just fucking teleport inside the room.
He has to
I
see
think
it.
the squirrel is easiest to
I
hide.
also think the squirrel's easiest.
The squirrel is pretty easy.
The
to
spider-
hide.
Forget about
The
squirrel.
giant fucking spider is a little difficult.
Well, no,
That one's a bit
Just
harder.
climbed up the outside.
He comes in through the window, yeah.
And now that you're level 6, now
Now
he
you
can
can climb in
also.
through the window. You Snickers and the spider climbing through the window.
Does Percy have a climb speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a squirrel.
Me and all my animals have climb speeds!
No, I'm also gonna climb up through the window.
Yeah, it said you're buffed
We're
to
on
death
the
all your
inside.
animals.
Oh, right, yeah.
Figure it out.
I'd like to imagine that our window is overlooking the street.
So the giant spider just crawls very openly.
No, we discussed this already. Giant spider, squirrel, giant blue dog,
And
And-
Herbie.
and a gnome.
And a gnome.
Alright.
Freaking squad.
Not suspicious at all.
No, not at all.
Yep, the night goes overall pretty well. Can I have
At some point, the nerd with your casting suggestion on you to make you fight.
Please, can we run
It
that?
doesn't work because I don't think it's a good idea. I just want to talk about caterpillars with my fans.
should that exactly happen? I will take each of you to roll me a. We'll do a history check.
Dude, I got you.
I need guidance.
18.
You're too drunk. You
You
can't
were
do
at
it.
55.
Fuck. I still got 18.
Oh, I forgot I had a con. Thank you.
6.
It should be a 63.
Nice.
14.
18.
Alright.
Emma, what'd you get?
18.
As you guys start settling into your two actually your one room, due to the claustrophobicness about this area and the fact that it's so close to a Nuepa, ends are pretty packed. Both Charlie and Leon have a somewhat passing thought. Leon is very passing as he's very drunk. That you guys have been out for quite a little bit of time now in the inn and everything, and Monk still hasn't returned. Granted, there is probably logical explanation for such an action, but that is just something that passes through both of your minds. Leon's very quickly.
Is there another bed for Monk? Monk.
He's out with an old friend. I'm sure he'll be around.
He was the one that recommended this place to us. So he will know his way.
I wanted to join him on a fender,
I think you've already had one all for yourself.
and it was great.
Yeah, lie down, go to sleep.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Okay. As I see you sway on your feet.
Yeah. Leon sits in a little corner. He's gonna cast Sending. He's gonna target Monk.
Alright. Monk, you are targeted with sending.
Hey Monk, it's me, Leon. I've had quite a lot to drink. We bought a room at the tavern you told us about. Love you. There's my 25 words.
You received the message.
You
I was
got it.
under the assumption you were coming home eventually
Yeah.
already.
You have the eminent section?
I'm not wearing it anymore,
Okay.
so you can't send
It's
something
in
back.
his possession, but it's not being
Okay. Monk just says, I'll be back. You don't need to worry about me.
Alright, good news, guys. He's on his way back.
Yeah. He probably was. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Leon, did I just give you new powers and you use it to drunk call someone? You know that.
praying?
Well, you never. You started the sign of a cross earlier in the prayer and you didn't really
Never
end
turned
it.
it off.
Oh my god, that's not even our symbol.
Yeah, but I did hear like the caterpillar stuff. That was pretty strange.
What do you
Knife,
think?
I think knife hands are a little wrong.
They could climb better.
They can fly.
Not if they don't have wings. The discussion was what if they didn't have wings? That's something else.
Why would you not? Why would you not just give them wings again?
Like, oh, maybe like bat wings.
Or you could just give them butterfly wings.
Oh yeah. I'll have to kick this thought around.
Yeah, 'cause you have to kick this prayer to be done.
Oh yes, thank you.
Back to one thing before like the third tangent. Although much of Estonia has been, or much of Silverwind has been accommodating to many races, this tavern being one of the shittier ones, does not have like special accommodations for larger creatures.
Yeah, I was just ready to sleep on the floor.
Yet it looks like you're going to need to.
I have
Is this,
bedroll still.
Accurate.
It is pretty accurate. Imagine there's a bunk bed here and one on the other side of the room. They kind of have like a slightly plusher carpet. Or not carpet, like rug. It almost looks like hide of a creature.
I'm feeling like a dog, I say. You'll hear Charlie cough. She's turned away though.
I call Top Bunk.
You always get top bunk.
I love Top Bunk.
God damn it! Stop taking your other top bunk. He's like run over before we can get there.
Alright, Herbie, you have one at the bottom.
It's
And
Herbie, come to my bottom bunk.
Herbie, you open a window
Okay.
and all of your creatures start climbing through the window.
a Congo line of animals.
Who comes to first?
You guys are first greeted by the terrifying legs and 8 legs spread across the window. And with the goes,
You know, every once in a
Whisker.
while.
Oh, Lister, what if you had knife hands?
Don't give him knife hands. He needs his feet to climb.
You could climb with knife hands.
But he climbed just fine without knife hands.
Oh, you could stab with knife hands.
I
But
think
he
his-
stabs with his talons, or whatever.
I think this makes a lot more sense than
Herbie,
the
that if you
butterfly.
drink.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlie.
Snickers then blinked into the room, and Percy, who wanted to hang out with the group, very slowly climbs into the window as well, like at the top.
Good job, bud. As I give him a
You
thumbs
made
up.
it!
He then jumps out the window and does a little glide down.
I was expecting you to be able to talk.
Hey, he's a flying squirrel.
He's a fine.
Stab block, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
He has a glide speed.
I've never seen him do that before.
I don't think I have either.
Did I imagine that, or was that real?
I'm
That's-
pretty sure we all saw it.
Is that something he got from his prayers? I don't remember him gliding before.
No, that's just something he always did as a kid.
Just never did it.
I think he got it from his prayers.
It also said in the stab block I gave to you.
No, we all missed it.
Gods work in mysterious ways.
Do you ever wonder which god he's praying to?
I thought he made it very clear. It's flawless.
I don't know, man.
It's like
Is
the
it for
sun.
real though?
I don't know. He's flying.
However, once Herbie gets in a bunk, all 3 of his animals climb into the same bunk.
There's no such
Herbie
thing as
kicks in the
personal
corner of
space.
his own mind. So his thing is just occupying the entire thing.
No, I imagine it like that, the comic of the guy that's like, so we need to talk about your Pokemon, the Pokemon who turns and can't elaborate. He's just surrounded by the big buff men Pokemon, but it's with his animals.
That was really good.
Good meme. Anyways.
But is there anything else that any of you would like to do tonight?
He's not gonna do it yet, but before he goes to bed, Leon's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on himself.
Alright?
No consequences! Whoopee!
Right, counterspell.
Give you consequences for your actions.
Taking
Nah.
Charlie to the tavern, I'm gonna cast Command to drink.
Alright? So, under the impression that all of you are done, you all go to sleep, with Monk you coming in around 2 hours later. Monk, is there anything you want to do?
Is there a open bunk?
Yes, it would be the bunk below Leon.
No, the one
No.
below
That's like the
Alvar.
bunk below Alvar.
Specifically requested.
Like a weirdo.
You are provided the key at the door.
I
if you
wanted
need
to
it.
see Wonder Hit.
I don't think there's anything special one wants to do.
Alright, then you two go to sleep. And we all go eat. We all wake up the next day. Now, a few of you are more privy to activities that commonly happen in Nuepa. That would be probably Alvar, as Nuepas are commonly celebrated, and Charlie, who also commonly celebrates Nuepas in their city. The wardens didn't celebrate too much as they were usually on the move or didn't do much during these days.
And
And
I'm used to something entirely different.
Yeah, you go entirely different. But part of the Nuepa is that festivities usually happen throughout the entire day. And as such, some people sometimes make a point to wake up very early in order to participate in many activities.
I'm one of those bitches.
Then as the day comes, both because you're used to it, but also because today is a special day, you do wake up very early.
Happy Nuepa! As I get up, as I jump down off the
I
bunk.
think you like shouted.
I'm not that loud. I know other people are sleeping. But I'm loud enough to be inconsiderate to the room.
I would think the thud of you jumping out the top bunk would be enough to wake Kirby up. And Charlie was on.
Evil con.
Jesus Christ.
That was
Evil con.
Alright, you roll con.
That's pretty
12.
bad.
Just wake up.
I say yes. I say he was startled when hearing.
I like
What
to
time
imagine
is it?
that's how Herbie wakes up every time.
Every time he has nightmares.
What time is it? It's like fucking 5 a.m.
You see a small amount of light shining through the window.
Alright, come on, Charlie. Stay
Damn,
up.
Alvar. I'm gonna take my blanket and roll over.
Oh, come
You
on,
take
Charlie!
you take the part of the rug and drag it out.
No, I have a bedroll!
Now you're on the rug.
I have a bed. I put my bedroll on the rug.
Okay.
It was the loud thump of Charlie rolling over and wake anyone else.
It's not that loud.
I think
I'm
me
rolling.
complaining at Charlie is loud enough to
Yeah,
bother
I would
people.
say everyone else kind of wakes up, even if it's more grog.
Oh,
Come on, guys. You gotta get started bright and early on Nuepa. There's already things happening
It's
that
not
we can
bright.
be doing.
Charlie
Wait, there are
points out
things
the window.
happening already?
It's
Yeah,
not bright.
yes, there are. Yes.
Ooh, I want to see what's different about Silverwind Nuepa.
Yes. See, Charlie. Come on.
I've been to Silverwind Nuepa.
Charlie, as I like.
So you can guide us. You can
nudge
show us the cool stuff.
Charlie, please.
Yes, how are they in Estonia? I'm not familiar.
Early, apparently.
It is. That's how you get the best food. It's how you get started on the early games before lines get big. It's like a whole thing.
This is what they would call a godless hour.
Alvar, we went to bed 5 hours ago.
And
I'm tired!
why? Aren't you excited?
Silence.
You cast the spell silence.
I don't have the spell silence, so I just throw up my hand with like fucking druid craft to make little magic sparkles and
Please tell me
say
you
silence.
accidentally cast one of two.
So you see an attempt to cast silence. Based on your lack of knowledge of druidic magic, you could roll Arcana.
I mean, I know the silence spell.
Yeah, but the different magic present themselves differently.
Okay, Arcana. Am I about to gaslight myself into thinking I'm silent?
I did sense.
Yes, I am. I got that one.
You believe that for some reason Charlie just cast silence.
Not.
I start pushing at you.
Are you not tipped off by like the ambient noise?
Because of the nat 1, you can go ahead and roll perception.
Another bad stat. I hear Monk snoring, I don't register. I got a 14.
You think it's just you that's
It takes you.
It's the druidcraft silence.
It's a little strange. You do somewhat think that for some reason the silence range is very small. Perhaps you can just step out of it.
I give you a sensory play of like a tightness in your throat, so it's just that you can't talk.
I back up and I'm like, Charlie. Oh, it did work. Wake up, please! I'm no longer nudging you because I think the zone's really small.
Can we get breakfast?
Sure, there's probably cool places that are already serving breakfast out there. There's probably stalls that
I'm
have
sold.
interesting food. Let's go! Yes!
Let's go.
Nuepa needs food.
I'll walk over to the zone where you think silence is cast and put my hand on Charlie's shoulder and like, come on, it'll be fun.
Charlie rolls over, grabs your hand, puts a hand on your shoulder. I do not say this lightly. I will lock you out of the room.
I'll climb in through the window.
Leave me alone. Ah.
Fine. Early risers only. Come on, let's go as I grab these two.
Whoa.
Alright. That leaves Monk and Charlie in the room. Monk still asleep. Is there anything that Charlie would like to do in the room?
Sleep.
Sleep.
I'm going back to sleep.
An excellent activity. And
I'll
that-
wake up at like 8, okay? That's a reasonable morning time.
Late for Alvar. That's a sleep-in day.
It's a holiday. What else am I supposed to do?
Go outside.
I'm celebrating the holiday by sleeping in.
But it's a festival. It's a
Uh,
festival. They have funnel cake.
We're going to
maybe.
Candy
So currently you are in Lowering Loon. As although less festivities happen down here,
Yeah.
festivities are already starting to take place. You see as many people that kind of work either in the recruits or association that also work in setting up the festival have strung up lights seemingly overnight. Even Loon seems to be slightly more lively, and there's even a few vendors out starting to sell their things, and a few advertisers trying to show their shows for the night. As many people try to do strong performances during these festivals. Particularly, many of them aim to be either right before or right after a major performance that was performed by the Empress of Light in Uve at around midnight.
Okay. I think Alvar is having a grand old time, and he's just using prestidigitate to like make sparkles and interesting shapes fly around the group.
They flutter around with much whimsy and abound. You seem to gather the attention of some people who are also up for the morning festivities. It looks like more people still setting up rather than people actually participating, and people in Loon don't get up too early for this.
I'm sorry, I'm used to what the rich kids do.
Yeah. I will say as you're like skipping across, most of you are at least walking across the riverside in Loon, many of you do see a stairwell leading up to Seoul, where while it is literally brighter being closer to the sun, it's also figuratively brighter, as there seems to be already a much more festive environment up there, with music already playing abound and many more colors and sights to behold.
See, I told you guys it was already starting. As I speed up my pace.
It's like
Fair enough. Herbie, let's climb.
sunrise.
So you go upstairs,
Yeah.
Herbie and I will climb.
We climb.
up the stairs.
No, we'll
Yes.
Brother, there is
Is
water.
there, is there a handrail?
I was about to say, brother, you're
Sure.
from the city. What are you doing? But you're also from
climb. I'm
Catalonia.
from the city where everybody climbs.
There is a
yes.
handrail. Would you like to climb up the handrail?
Yes.
All right. Everyone climbs up the handrail beside Alvar.
God.
It's a mini competition. I'm walking up the stairs faster.
Which of your squad is here with you today?
I would say Snickers.
Alright.
I
The
feel
rest
like
are
that's
sleeping
the
in.
standard. I feel like most people would be uncomfortable seeing a spider walk through town.
Oh, but the giant blue dog, everyone's gonna be fine with.
At least
I
it's
would
a
love to see a
dog.
giant blue dog. Honestly.
Yes, I think people would be more comfortable with a dog than a spider.
I feel
Generally.
like when you got up, Percy moved and either started cuddling with Charlie or one.
Probably, yeah.
He
I'd
likes
say
the body
probably
heat.
Charlie.
I was
It's
going
got
to
stuff.
ask,
Yeah.
yay or nay on Percy. And this is a festival celebrating light. As all festivals in Silverwind.
But
That
did
is
Percy
true.
understand that?
No, but you guys probably did in summertime.
Did you invite Percy to the Festival of Light?
I think I would have invited Percy. Yeah.
Percy tag along.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
We got a priest with
Sorry,
us.
Winston was cuddling with you instead.
You get
As
the
long as Twister
spider.
doesn't wake me up, I don't give a shit.
Just like that.
But you
He's
guys
like
do
around my
climb
back.
up to the soul side, and despite the city already showing a little bit of presentation or flair underneath, you realize that very quickly the soul side is a different world. Entertainers are lining nearly every street corner. Food vendors are already out. Although like there aren't vehicles, the street is essentially occupied just full of people. It's very clustered, it's very chaotic, it's very loud, and it's very lively. With even there appears to be a few group of musicians almost playing over each other, trying to get more people to listen to them, which is causing a sort of cacophony. It is very lively, very intense. You two do need to roll wisdom saves. I will say, because it's established you have celebrated at least slightly more intense levels before, you're going to have advantage.
Oh, I'm good. 21.
Oh, you're chilling.
Yes.
Does Percy need a raise save?
An 8.
No, Percy's love this
Oh my
shit.
god. Jesus Christ.
Can't roll for the life of me. Wisdom saves are not my thing.
It's a little intense, but you can. It doesn't feel that bad. You can get used to it. Herbie, you're pleasantly surprised. Maybe it's because everything's wrapped around in this aura of celebration that the intensity isn't really hitting as hard. It's hard, but everyone's happy, so it doesn't. It's not as scary. I will say, Herbie, perhaps it is this aura of celebration going wrong, but you do see a collection of games that have already been set up very early that Alvar did allude to. Many of these games are look to be in a large, almost like a tent post up in the distance. The tent appears to be very long, but not very wide. And it appears to be a very shallow tent where games are already in their bound.
I see. I'm gonna turn to Alvar and I'm gonna be like, so I know you mentioned that there were gonna be games. I think I see where the games are.
Oh, you do? Where?
I point over to the tent.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What games? Whoa!
You
You
did
don't
not
get a
know that
choice.
Herbie could pull you like that
No.
until you look and you see Snickers is also pulling you. As you eventually arrive toward the game tent, I will say on the way nothing happened. You do reach the tent, no problem. You see a large collection of games and a collection of workers or operators for these games. Now, as someone who had not probably been to anything similar to a carnival before, these games would all look very foreign to Herbie. You watch as one person is already playing. A young child appears to be throwing a decently, or even looks like to be an oversized ball into a woven basket, trying to throw it in there and see if it lands. You watch much to their dismay as they miss 3 times. You have now realized that that game involves you not missing.
Are there other games that involve not missing? Perhaps a ring toss, or even a game where I have to knock down a stack of bottles by throwing something at it. Perhaps a ball.
You do see a stack of bottles in the distance. However, you don't see anyone playing it, so you're not 100% sure if the goal is to knock them down.
All right.
I think
You
Leon,
believe that could be the goal.
I think Leon's gonna go up to the kid.
All right. Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
Seems like a tough one.
Oh shit. Where's this kid's parents?
Honestly. Oh god.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
Leon's gonna get on a knee and be like, good god. Hey, it's alright. It's all good. Look, what's this game about? You trying to throw the ball into the basket? Yeah? Oh gosh, you did pretty good on that last try. Yes, you did. Look, I think you can get it this time for sure. Is that an expression? Okay.
That's the silent pain of your eyes.
It's me going
Silent?
to the casino.
I don't think it's silent. It's silent.
We have
Compared to
to
the
betting
pain,
5
it's
on
not
black and losing.
What if... Look, champ, what if this time you try throwing it underhand into the basket? Trust me, you're a lot more likely. So, you take the ball like this, and you throw it like that. It will arch and go upward and downward into the basket. Instead of throwing it forward and it just bounces off the backboard. Right. Here, let me... Hold on. How do I... Where do I get the ball? Okay. Can I have the ball?
Elven man comes over to you. Other...
Whoa!
Jesus
Whoa!
Christ.
Expensive! This kid's rich.
Utterly uninterested with the event, seeming already over the event, going, hey man, what do you want?
Hey, can I try throwing the ball into the hoop?
Yeah, 2 silver.
Alright.
Still expensive.
It's still expensive.
I'll give him a gold and get my fucking change back, I guess.
He takes out a little coin bag by him and he goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will say, if you give 3 silver, you get an extra try.
Sure.
He takes 1 out of the pile and hands you 7 back. Here you go. There's the ball.
Knock yourself out.
Good luck, buckaroo.
Such enthusiasm.
I tried.
Does he have the costume on?
Yes, he looks like a clown.
Alright, Leon, we'll go back to the kid with the ball. Be like, alright, so this Alright, so this is what I need, right? Okay. Throw it like this. Alright? So Leon will attempt to do a throw.
Alright, go ahead and
Depends on what the check is.
Sleight of hand.
I'll give myself guidance then. What is my sleight of hand? Sorry. It's a 14.
DC 16, buckaroo.
You noted as the ball hits the rim of the basket and dips to the side. It work!
It will work. Not for me though.
It work!
Trust me. I have one more.
I'll hold it long.
Listen. It's alright. There's one more go at it, and I want you to have it. I do agree. And as I hand him the ball, I'll give him a subtle little bit of guidance.
Subtle.
Yeah,
You don't have subtle spell.
I don't.
I think the kid's
I'm not like gonna reach out to his forehead and be like, "Gods bless thee."
You do that.
Alright. Flash.
to ignore
Does he sink it?
No. It doesn't even hit the rim, brother. I rolled a 2.
No.
What about the guidance?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got a 3.
Holy shit.
Holy guacamole. What is the kid even trying to win?
It looked to be a moderately sized stuffed animal.
What animal?
It appeared to be a lizard.
Okay.
Alright, kiddo. Leon will drop him 3 more silver pieces. And be like,
This time for sure.
you'll get there.
If we just keep playing, we'll win eventually.
I've
It's how it
taken
goes,
Herbie
yes.
to play the game next to them, and I told them how to play ring toss, and I'm just staring at this happening.
Alright, you get
Herbie, how you doing
to
on the ring
take 2
toss?
more shots.
Yeah.
Let's see,
So
how
y'all
much
guidance
How
active.
much do we have the ring to us?
Did you get guidance from any source?
Flash.
I don't have guidance,
Flash.
so
So no,
you're fucked.
I'm doing my best.
3 more silver.
Probably
All
still
skilled. Splash, we get a 6.
You're doing just as bad at ring toss.
It's rigged, trust.
It's rigged.
The rings are too small.
It bounces off one rim, and then the other, and then misses.
You're getting better. I'll throw down another gold piece.
Will that be another 2 balls?
Yes, please.
Alright.
The slot machine.
I'm gonna get it this time.
$1 more. $1 more.
One more
$1 more.
They both
dollar.
miss.
The difference is I am
Spend another
stopping
3
you.
silver.
You try to go for like a whole gold piece of tries.
Oh.
Dude, a child trying to hit DC 16 is impossible, apparently.
Yes, man, Jesus.
It's the both
Yo.
miss.
Alright,
I got
3 more.
that DC right on. Holy shit.
Wait. He hits it!
He hits it.
Bink.
Splash.
Splash.
You see the kid get.
Kobe.
Leon will squat back down and will be like, see, this is what perseverance pays out to.
And money.
And money. Kid clearly had money. He was already playing.
Thank you.
Of course. Which toy are you gonna get? That's a pretty cool lizard.
Alright. The guy comes back. Oh, congratulations, it's in the hole. You get to choose a medium prize. What do you want? Lizard. Alright, buddy, here's your lizard. He looked at you and he like walked up and gave you a tiny little hug. Thank you.
No problem, pal. So we'll like tussle his hair.
And he goes running off.
To what parents? Where are they?
Maybe
Where
just
are
not
you?
parents. You're being
Where are
presumptuous.
you? Well, you had
Also,
money.
also, this is like rich people territory. You can let your kids off a leash.
Yeah.
You paid for that child. That child was laden with at least 10 gold.
Yeah. Hey, Leon paid for whimsy and childhood joy, and that is worth paying for.
The kid had already spent the 10 gold at that one shop.
You played ring toss, you failed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what are you guys up to?
Herbie's doing
Ring
a ring
toss.
toss.
This one seems a little bit harder.
Yeah, we haven't hit it yet. Surely one more, though.
Go for it, Herbie.
Last one.
Slayer
Last
will
one.
slap you with guidance.
Oh, we're back. Okay, so that's 22.
You hit it eventually.
We
Alright,
get
so
there!
you're gonna roll me a d6.
Oh, watch this drive.
It's rigged.
This one is rigged.
This one is rigged.
4.
You do notice you felt more confident that you did very, very well. However, only 4 of your bucket of rings actually land. You feel like you did better, but the result is only 4 landed, and they all landed on like bottles without like the little golden rings around them. The guy walks over and says, "Oh, congrats, Bucko! You got 4 rings on there. We could get you 2 small prizes with that, or a medium prize. But if you want, you could go again and maybe you'll hit that gold ring. And if you do, you can get one of the big prizes.
Herbie, take
Who
the
looks
prizes.
up the
Take
big
the prizes. Take
prize?
the prizes.
The big prizes are big.
You can
Oh.
I look at the big prizes.
Herbie.
And
This
then
is
I
how they
look at
get you.
Elmar.
No. This is how they get you. Trust me. You have to. You have to be brave.
Dumb
You
big
have to
prize?
lock in.
They're so big.
Is he like a coffee grinder?
Giant spider.
Coffee grinder.
Giant
But
spider.
like before that time, I'm
Yeah,
improved.
Giant
you
boulder
did like
plushie.
perfect tosses, and you only got gold.
The
It's
giant
great.
beholder plushie.
That's improvement. That's
And a coffee
like,
grinder.
Just
Coffee grinder
take,
gotta
just
be
take
there.
the small prizes.
Look, Herbie,
Take 'em.
I'll be blunt with you, my friend. I gave you the power of the gods, and you still need that shit for it. Maybe we take the wins or we take them.
Take the win. Take the win.
There's the coffee grinder though.
You know what a coffee grinder
You don't
is?
even like
You don't
coffee.
know what that is.
It looks cool.
One time you had
It
it, you
could be,
spat it out.
anything. It could be the coffee grinder. No, I had one more big prize with the mystery box.
Could be anything in there.
It's another coffee grinder.
It's too small prices.
But there's a mystery box.
the mystery.
You can even get the mystery box.
Don't be tempted.
The mystery box had at least a value of 50
No.
gold.
No,
Alvar.
we won't. Yes.
This is my. You should learn lessons.
He's gonna be here all day, and we have other places we gotta go to.
This is what today's all about.
But there's other games and stuff.
It's alright, Herbie. Do what your heart calls for.
Uh,
The mystery box.
Slaps out another gold.
Another
Alright.
gold? You've been spending gold on this?
No.
Each bucket cost 3 silver.
Okay.
You've gone through 2 buckets, so pay me 9 silver, you're good.
Alright,
You are given another bucket. There you go, buddy.
watch this
Good
drive.
luck.
You still have
Now I
guidance,
will
so
ask
watch this
prior to
drive.
rolling. Are you aiming just to get more rings on the bottles, or are you aiming for the golden ring?
Do I specifically need to hit the golden ring
At
to
least
get the
one ring
large?
has to be on the golden ring.
Oh, I'm going for the golden.
Got it.
Naturally. Watch this.
You wanna? Are we able to help Herbie at all?
I mean, he's been seeing you cast guidance.
Well, I've been casting guidance, but I'm asking if Alvar is able to give him like the help action or
Oh.
something.
I don't know.
Wait, that's the
Recently,
wrong way,
no.
anyways.
It's kind of hard to help someone throw a ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this driving. Alright, so that's gonna be a 12.
Alright,
I don't think I get
roll
that.
a d8. On an 8, you hit it. No,
Whimsy.
fucking all goes away, and you notice none of them land. Oh, shucks. Well, you could try again. Might get lucky.
No.
This is for Herbie to learn.
They have a mystery prize. Value of at least 50 gold.
Fucking lie.
That's just not. That can't.
That
be
feels
right.
questionable.
That can't be right.
No, it says it on the box.
Where's
That-
I'll take
that
a
plushie up
medium
there?
prize.
Not the plushie, the box. That's a plushie. That's not worth 50 gold.
Okay, so only the box is worth 50 gold.
It has a value of 50 gold. Let me rephrase to not be confusing. The contents have a value of at least 50 gold. The box itself, probably worth a copper piece.
Maybe half a copper.
It's a
No
pretty
such thing.
decent box.
Now that you mention it, yeah, actually.
Thank you.
Huh.
I'll
Where's-
take a medium prize.
I wish Charlie was here with Zone
Damn. Didn't know
Yeah,
you
zone
were
of truth
bad.
without a worker?
Alright.
I don't think they care enough to lie. To be
You
honest,
could-
Alvar.
You could have the little dragon plush, or you could have an accurate recreation of a hot dog plush.
What?
Those are the 2 things.
I'm sorry, it's a recreation of a hot dog.
Accurate. What is an accurate recreation?
Is it like a painting of like a hot dog
No,
plush?
it's a recreation of a hot dog plush.
What does that mean?
Was it a?
I
Was,
think what Julie meant is it's an accurate recreation of a hot dog
As a plush.
plush.
Yeah, but I realized when I said it, it's an accurate recreation of a hot dog plush.
Yeah. I'll take the dragon.
Alright, there you go.
I don't want to have to draw
I
that.
hope you don't mind, but it's missing 2 of its legs, so it's more like a wyvern.
Is the plush just damaged?
Yeah.
Do you still have the other legs, or are they just not there?
Did you want the other leg?
Yes.
I
Do
did.
you not
win
have
that.
any plushies that aren't broken?
I do. So that the one on top had broken legs.
Give us the one that doesn't have broken legs.
It's fine if you can give me the legs.
Alright, let's see if it Okay, you're the legs.
Alright, thank you. Now it's gonna start casting mending on Hydra.
Thank you, Leon.
No problem.
What's
You
the
have a
library?
little old to be winning plushies.
You know anyone can have a plushie, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you can't read the sign at the time that kid station.
Look at this face of whimsy though, as though like pinch Kirby's cheeks.
He still looks very sad after losing so much.
Bro, that's a man right there.
It is a man, and he's a very happy man.
He doesn't even look happy. He looks soulless.
He'll get happy.
Soulless?
See Herbie, look, I already attached one of the legs back. Look.
Bro, you're better than
Is
that.
this guy also no?
No, he's an elf.
He's
He just has a little more respect for small species, I guess,
maybe.
than what we see in our party. Jesus fuck Christ.
Alright. Have a fantastic day.
Did they tell you to say that?
Yeah,
No.
of course they did.
I wanted to weave it into my vocabulary.
I could tell.
Yeah.
As I move him around to
Wait.
more intense.
Leon's laugh is in character after Herbie says that.
He cracks a little bit of a smile. As you guys leave the tent, as you guys are out of the tent, you are almost bombarded with a group of 4 people walking up, all holding pamphlets. They kind of surround you fairly quickly.
Surround,
as
good
you
lord.
hear many voices kind of
We're
start
surrounded.
screaming over
I quickly grab these two. I'm like, nope, don't want it, as I keep
Come
walking.
see our show and
Don't want it, don't want
Wait,
it.
what kind of show is that?
As you're being dragged away.
You're not Big City. What are you doing?
I've been sold shit before.
I
You're not
By
will,
Big
who?
City.
because you're
My
not
mom.
Big City, I'm gonna have you roll athletics.
Fine. I don't know how to get
Yeah.
out, but I
If
know.
anything,
My
Leon
My
would be
mom,
the one.
my
to get
mom
that
would be
first.
the one.
No,
yeah.
my mom would 100% warn me not to get scammed. She's a merchant. Come on, guys.
But you're a small town. You assume everyone's gonna be nice to you.
I'm not Herbie.
Fair.
People walk up on the street. You're like, I have to be
7.
polite.
Yeah.
You do not have the power to burst through the crowd.
Yeah.
As such, the salespeople do catch up to you and say, "Ooh, we almost lost you there for a second."
Oh yeah,
But
let me see that pamphlet.
here you go. So this is. No, I shouldn't make a joke about that.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa,
Can you whisper to me?
What's a different show?
Wait, what?
What the fuck were you about to say? Leon's gonna read this
I
pamphlet
thought he was
real
about to be
quick.
racist.
Quick, before you change.
Are they putting on like
read
a
the
minstrel
pamphlet.
show or some shit? What the fuck?
Well, you can come to this show. It's a murder mystery party tonight. It goes on right before the
Oh, no.
it goes on right before the light show, and we go ahead and you can come here. You order a nice meal, and we show you a wonderful performance. And someone is talking to you. Come see our improv troupe. We get that shit. The 2 people that are handing you start doing really poor stand-up improv. However, we're not sure if you even know what improv really is, so you're gonna think they're elaborately lying.
Understood. All right.
As one person comes up to you and they start describing, "Hey, if you just want to come see a good show with a lot of live music, come to the Honey Drop. We can get you for you." And they seem to be very excited for. They're more of a musical act, and they're presenting that to you.
Oh.
Alright, so usually with these pamphlets, they
I wanna
give
do
like
things, not listen to these people
deals
yap at me.
to incentivize, coming to the shows,
Yeah,
right?
there are small coupons attached to each of these.
Leon will,
If you actually look at the pamphlet, I will give you more information on each of the shows.
He was.
I will read the murder mystery pamphlet.
It gives a brief description that is a little over the top, but honestly it's a little classy, and it's like, "Come for a night of mystery and intrigue, and you will be the detective in a large thing to figure out who the murderer is. If you figure them out by the end of the night, your meal is free!"
Leon looks up from the pamphlet, looks at Herbie and Alvar, folds the pamphlet. I don't think this is for
There
us.
we go.
Do you 2 look at your pamphlet or no? You can't read.
Yeah, I look at my pamphlet. It's upside down.
I forgot about about this.
These aren't runes. Why didn't they write it in Druidic runes?
What is this bullshit?
The people are just lying to me and they hand me something that doesn't make sense.
I want to keep walking so I don't have to talk to these people, but I won't read it.
Alright. You eventually slip your way out of the crowd and you take a look at your pamphlet. It is an advertisement for the Honey Drop, which is, from what you've heard, a pretty popular bar. Tonight, supposedly, one of the Meadow Sisters are going to be singing there, making it a bigger performance. It does have a small coupon, as most of these do, that offers some free drinks when you get there, with the purchase of at least a little bit of food.
They handed it to the wrong person.
I was like,
They should have swapped it, and then I think it would have turned out better for both.
I think so, yeah.
Alpha would have been like, free food, murder mystery. I could do that.
I could so solve that mystery. But he doesn't think he could solve a murder mystery.
No, you think Monk could? What he would do would be like, dude, I bet Monk could do this, and go grab him, and be like, you have
Monk,
to do
we
this.
need free food!
I think Monk would be the culprit of the murder mystery.
You can do both.
you know, you're right.
Warlock
Yeah.
monk murders, wizard monk solves.
That's
also
true.
the Clue movie.
Yeah,
It is almost like a movie.
that's the reverse.
Everyone murders. Everyone
Huh?
solves.
Here's both of murder.
They both would solve.
I
But
mean, Warlock
I think we
monk
just
is
walk
the one
off.
that fucking
What
worked the
else, like,
shopkeeper to steal her shit.
nothing really worth attending. How about for you guys?
That wasn't.
It's just, I mean, music's cool, but it's like free drinks.
Music's already everywhere. Everything's music right now.
Current
Yeah.
monk is Warlock.
Why
Monk.
wouldn't
He
you
doesn't
get-
remember that.
Well,
Wizard monk
these
did.
guys came up to me and then just started like telling lies to each other, and then they handed me this piece of paper, but it just has like chicken scratch on it.
Hey,
No,
can I see
no,
that?
Yeah.
that's modern Phaeton, remember?
Opens it up.
I'm
Says,
telling you.
it's deplorable. It's improv.
Or not.
Oh, thank gods you didn't understand this, Herbie.
Julian, did
Improv.
wizard monk or warlock monk murder the shopkeeper?
Depends on your interpretation.
Okay.
Like, it was the demon, but it depends on your perspective of when wizard monk is and when warlock monk is.
Is it getting later in the morning now?
Yeah, it's getting fairly late in the morning.
We
I
still
will
haven't eaten
say,
breakfast after
No.
I don't think any of you have a very strong internal compass, and since this is your first time in the city, and it's also you went to a new area fairly quickly, you are a little don't know where you are.
I've got that wanderlust. I love
It's
that.
okay, it's
I
okay.
love not knowing where we are.
I will say you do see as you exit away from the games and stuff, there's still a lot of live music, but there does seem to be a large area where many people are setting up like food stands. It almost looks like a small bazaar, but really just for food.
Alright, here we go. Perfect.
It's later in the morning. I want to
You
smash,
probably get up.
smash cut to Charlie and Monk after this.
So yeah, we'll say you arrive at the food and now we'll smash it. Right, so you two are in the room. You two are in the room. Charlie is getting.
Is Wister in the bed with me?
Whistler is clinging on to. Yeah, they're clinging around you.
Oh. Good morning, Wister.
Whistler kind of moves around as you do as well.
Okay. Charlie sits up. Monk, are you awake?
Yeah.
Ready to catch up with everyone? Charlie's doing some stretches.
Sure.
Alright. Starts getting ready for the day, leaves the heavy armor in the room.
You do notice that at this place, expect some place, they do have armor stands set up.
How was your drink with your friend last night?
Not great.
Oh. What happened?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Charlie feels the mood lower. Ooh. Well, you want to go get breakfast or something?
Sure.
Like as we're walking, Charlie's still trying to make idle conversation. So, what's your favorite thing to do in Nuepa? I presume you've spent plenty of Nuepas in Silverwind.
Yeah. Usually we're still doing some training and strategy and looking into some of the other groups.
What about Nuepas in the Blue Weavers?
It's university, so there's some drinking for sure, but nothing too sophisticated.
Charlie's a little shocked by this. She's from an entertainment district. She's
There's
like,
a little bit more things going on there.
like, what? So you've never really celebrated Nuepa before?
I mean, like, I've been around Silverwind and seen all the lights and such, but I've not, like, I don't know, been to a show or anything.
Charlie's going to try to brainstorm what of her... I feel like Charlie probably has the vastest knowledge of different Nuepa celebrations
Yep.
of everyone here.
In Estonia.
We're in Estonia, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I am from an entertainment district.
Yeah.
Like, I would say, even though you have a very different one, and maybe in a very different collection, I do think Charlie did the vastest collection.
Okay.
What sort of activity do I think Monk would enjoy? I've seen him enjoy more... I feel like every time we're at, like, a party, he's, like, sort of finds the nerds and we'll go talk about nerd things. Is there, like, a fun trivia contest that happens, or... I don't know, what sort of event do I think Monk might enjoy?
Those types of events can definitely happen, such as, like, trivia times. I would also say that there are definitely more calmer, chiller events that also occur. One of the main events that often happen by you, this is just simply by virtue where you live, was a large tea tasting that would be held. If possible, Silverwind definitely had this as well. But it shouldn't be too hard to find something a little bit more academic.
Okay, cool. I will probably be keeping my eyes and ears open for that sort of Nuepa event, because I presume that sort of event is going to be publicized in the street.
Yeah.
As we're walking.
As you exit there, you are still in Loon. I think you can see pretty quickly, especially now that things are getting livelier, that most of the action is happening up on Soul.
Yeah, I think since we're with Wister, I'm like, Wister, can you find Herbie? Is that something you can do?
As you see Whistler just start, he looks at the wall next to the staircase, just starts climbing up the wall in the back of a building, and just perches at the top. And he kind of like just looks around. Up top, you do hear the scream of a woman, and she goes,
Sorry!
"What is that?"
That's my friend Spider, it's friendly!
The side, Whistler kind of like climbs down to see her and like go like. You do not see it as you're like going up the staircase, arriving at Seoul. You see Whistler like at the front of the building waving at a woman. The woman has since taken out basically off her shoe and just like tried hitting him. Whistler did get hit, however he is a tanky boy, so he like doesn't really notice that he just got smacked with the shoe.
Wister, can you see Herbie?
And he climbs back up.
What the fuck
Roger
was
and tell her fun for a second.
Well, I was going to speak, but then I realized you can't know what Whistler is saying.
You understood that much.
Julian, can you please note where that is in the time so we can get a clip of that?
You know, you just got him so off guard he spoke in modern Paytum.
1:13.
Cool.
Yeah, I could tell that you were about to talk and then you were like, fuck, I'm Spider.
Yeah.
Whistler goes back to the top, takes a look around.
You just gotta look for Blue Dog.
He climbs back down and comes up to you.
I'm gonna follow close behind Wister so that if anyone gets freaked out and tries to do something to Wister, I can be like,
Giant Spider starts walking down the street of a very, very crowded boulevard.
This is
It
fun.
goes about as well as you can imagine, which is many screams, many people being very eccentric, very scared.
hey Monk, do you have any illusion spells?
Charlie, I'm gonna need you to roll a luck check.
I didn't know Wister was coming with us.
Neither did I until Charlie said that. So Charlie, I'm gonna make you roll a luck check because this plan is really bad.
Surely there's
We're just gonna leave Wister in the room all day?
Yes.
It's a fucking giant spider.
It's better than taking him to a public street. It's already happened. We're here. You're gonna roll that luck check. As Wister starts pouring through the crowd, you notice you're getting decently close. Like Wister's getting more and more excited. You're probably getting closer. Stuff is getting good. You see a game tent. You realize that they might have been around there. That seems like something they would do. So you're definitely in the right direction. However, you see as it's almost getting a little easy to pass through this crowd, as most of the crowd begins to kind of like be parting. And as it's parting, you're like, huh,
I don't think I thought this through.
that's someone on a horse coming towards me.
Oh darn.
And you see
no.
two
Good
mounted Silverhand recruits come up to you and kind of like point their spears at the giant spider, calling Wister to stop.
Monk's gonna keep his distance.
That's fair.
The recruits almost look a little bit confused before looking at Charlie being the only person that looks like they have any knowledge of what's going on. Did you make the report of the monster?
No.
Received several reports of a giant spider monster ravaging through the city block.
I think ravaging is an exaggeration.
Terrible thing to say. Oh my god.
You see like many people are like standing around. One person shouts out from the crowd, "What are you waiting for? Kill it! It's not doing anything!"
I could take it back to private spaces.
Wait, this is your spider?
No.
What do you mean you can take it back
Worst
then?
thing to say.
So this is just a random spider that you have some domain over.
No, it's my friend's.
I'm spider sitting.
Joey, let me be silly.
I don't think you're allowed to have this spider. It's causing a public disturbance.
Okay, I'll put it away.
How?
By taking it away?
It's not supposed to be in the it's not supposed to be here. Where's the way?
Well, the Silverhand recruit let us through the city gates with it.
I guess it's not technically illegal, but maybe don't bring it on a public event.
It's like Skyrim.
You know, Wister looks a little sad. He doesn't understand what's being said, but he gets the vibe that stuff has soured. He also still has a spear pointed at him.
So he's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Give him a little pat on the head. Pat, pat.
You notice at the sudden movement, one of the recruits like moved their spear a little. Get back! Bro, calm down. Sorry, I thought I felt the acorn hit my head.
Damn, you can't make that joke.
Oh,
Julie, you can't do that. Ooh, yikers.
Either way, just send it away.
Will do.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to watch you while you take this action.
I know.
Okay,
Start
do
walking.
it. Okay. You start walking where?
Back towards the end.
Alright.
What do they want?
I will say, eventually, time passes, Wizard's back at the inn, and you have returned to the location you just were.
Yeah.
You can see a place for food not far away. You imagine they probably went there, especially if Leon said he wants breakfast.
We finished breakfast like an hour ago.
Well, yeah, I guess you guys got there before.
You had to go back again and then.
I mean, the walk wasn't very far.
No, it's typically with walk.
It's
We're
probably-
probably like midway eating our food. We already been served.
So, do you join them?
Yeah.
Now with your list, the party joins the rest of the party. I will say, if you guys did purchase food, you noticed it was quite expensive.
How much?
For a meal for the three of you, it will cost 1 gold.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
It's $10.
I'll take it. I'll
Owie.
pay for it. You guys paid for games.
Inflation hasn't hit Estonia super hard.
All right. So Alvar, what is this this thing here called? I'm unfamiliar.
The food?
Yeah, this.
I don't know. It's my first time eating it.
You
It's
also.
got meat in it.
Herbie, do you know what this is?
Charlie walks up to the table finally. There
I
you
don't
guys
think I've
are.
ever had this before.
Charlie, what is this?
Do I even need to roll?
Sure, that's what we're doing now.
I tried to pitch you.
Yeah, sure.
like a
Yeah, and I said
Hey,
no.
you're on history. Let's see whatever the fuck this is.
12.
Appears to be a shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie for
24.
breakfast?
Appears to be a shepherd's pie.
Cool.
Now, what is like? Was it made by a shepherd? Is that what that means?
No, it just means it's got like stuff that a shepherd would eat inside of it.
No, it comes from a town named Shepherd.
Oh, interesting. Let me see if I even like it. It's pretty good.
Love the pie, but the shepherd's pie.
Yeah, no.
So funny. So, how was the trek here? Did you two stop for games or anything?
Don't ask.
We okay. Yikes.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go get street food because it's a Nuepa, so.
Yeah, this is street food.
I thought
I
you guys
did-
walked to a restaurant.
No, I thought it's like a bizarre food stand.
Oh, okay.
Like all these are set up for the Nuepa.
Oh.
One of them just happens to be serving shepherd's pie.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat not here.
Well, what the hell is Charlie?
It's just not very Nuepa-y food.
It's tasty.
It looks. I don't know.
You notice that next to the
I
shepherd's
will say,
I like that protest.
I am not saying this next to the stand.
next, not far from the shepherd's pie stand, there appears to be what they called the bolas, which is a collection of fried pieces of dough put on a stick that kind of mimics the shape of a bolas.
All right, there's Nuepa food.
You
Come
see Leon like eating the shepherd's pie like a
on.
sandwich.
No, come here.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, is this free food?
Put that down.
Really much.
You can save that for later.
What is the shepherd pie hate?
Where do I save this?
It's go ask for a napkin or something. Put it in your pocket.
In your pocket?
Alright, we'll go and ask for a napkin.
You want the napkin?
Yeah, I was told to save this.
Why are you eating it like that? It came in a tin with a fork.
Where's the 10?
Bitch! No!
You-
no!
The only way that you're eating it like a sandwich is if you took it out of the tin, like a wrapper for a cupcake. Where's the fork?
I don't think I need the napkin, actually. I'll just stuff the rest of it in his mouth and walk back.
I hate you so much.
You deserve to be ashamed of yourself.
It's not what I'm saying.
No.
I wish you did.
I really wish Buck did. Alright. So what is this?
Charlie rolls here.
Yeah.
Rolls her eyes and walks towards the bowl stand.
You know that the bola stand is a little bit longer of a line than the shepherd pie stand, as more people do want it. You noted that there are a few different flavor of bolas, mainly as it had a either drizzle on top or filling in it, or both. there is a one bola advertised at the end called the Ultimate Bola that is every single flavor stuffed in and every single drizzle on top.
Oh, that's a little crazy.
I know who's getting that one.
I think we.
Who is in line for the bola stand with us? Herbie's getting bola.
Appeared in line.
I dragged you.
Sees the most atrocious food appears in
He
line.
flashes it like the Roadrunner.
Alright, so I presume
With my bonus
Alvar's
10
in line
movement
with the
speed.
bolas because everyone else is.
Or the other
Sure.
saving the seat.
I mean, I could save the seat. Why not?
Alvar doesn't
Well,
want that
okay, wait.
fried garbage food.
Is Alvar
true.
saving the seat or is Snickers saving the seat?
Snickers go where Herbie go.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I guess I'm saving the
You know
seat.
Herbie rode in on Snickers.
When,
Fucking bowl.
when Herbie manifested, so did Snickers right next to
We're gonna
him.
split that
We
fucking
missed
thing
each
like
step in.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Alright. You end up waiting in a decently long line. I would say anywhere between like your full fast food line and a Six Flags line. So
Alright, Alvar, see you in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
but eventually you reach the front and you see a tiefling hard at work saying, "Welcome to Bowl of RS, what can I get you?"
I presume I knew my order by the time
Yeah,
I got there.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, you could just say any combination of a basic filling in a bola and I'll probably accept it.
I'll take cream filled with the dulce de leche on it.
Alright, we like it
Consider
sweet.
that check. What's the traditional flavor for a song?
There you go, wrapped up, all nice.
What's common? Is this rhubarb strawberry? Is that?
That's good.
I'll take that one.
Rhubarb on top or rhubarb in?
In.
Alright. There you go.
I just point to the sign.
The ultimate.
We got an ultimate, and they ring a little bell. You see as the tiefling claps their hand, and two illusory copies of them appear behind them, getting hard at work. It'll only be a minute.
Oh, Herbie, didn't you eat a shepherd's pie before this?
Well, only part of it.
I think Leon ate the full shepherd's pie.
It's fucking weird like that. I don't know, man.
And you?
We'll have spinach and cream cheese. If not, I'll just go for the Bavarian.
Of course we got it.
Oh, that one sounds good too.
I'll make that one. The illusory doubles got you.
Thanks.
What did I want? The beer?
Real time.
Leon will cast Sunday.
Standing
Let me
here
pop
bored.
my third little spell.
Alvar, we're at the end of the line and it's time to order. What would you like to eat?
See, I don't know what this food is.
Cinnamon
That's
So.
already wasting words.
Cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, wait. Let's see.
Not in character.
No,
I'm
no.
talking
So I
about-
don't know what this food is. I'm counting that as one.
Quick, just shoot
Count
me
it as
and
two
not
now.
sending response.
Something sacred.
Charlie,
Something savory.
All right.
Middle
Oops, too
finger.
late.
You saw Leon cast a spell. He's like, all
We're
right.
at the front of the line, brother. We can't hold this shit up.
He said something savory.
Another Bavarian.
You didn't get the Bavarian.
You got the spinach and
Oh.
cheese.
Okay.
Did you want a Bavarian?
Sure.
Or did you want spinach and cheese?
Spinach and cheese.
I think what I probably said was another one of what he said.
Alright.
Because I heard Monk order something savory. But I guess we're also getting a cinnamon sugar. That'll beat the road.
Alright. As you handed several normal sized bolas. You have one that it looks a little bulbous. And it looks a little bulbous. You notice that the actual kind of like crusted top of the bola almost can't really be seen as it's covered with so many sauces. It looks,
It's got the sweet and the savory.
yeah, a little bit of everything.
Oh.
Herbie, that looks soggy.
As the best foods always are.
You are handed the soggy bola.
He's got a point.
I think we like share a lot.
I think we absolutely share a look.
Not as big as Big Omelet, but, you know.
Alright, when you eat
It's
this,
not.
when you eat this bola, one of two things will
Big
happen.
Omelet was pretty fucking big.
When you eat this bola, one of two things will happen.
Oh boy.
You'll either feel really bad, and I'm going to give you anti-inspiration for the day, or you taste really good and you get inspiration for the day. If you
Alright.
roll past the threshold for really good, you can get whimsy for the day.
Huge. Alright.
Alright, you're going to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Watch this drive power.
Do you want bless?
Would Leon look at that and think he needs something? He needs help.
I think Leon would look at that, look back at you with like grimace on his face. He's like, oh, God's provide.
So yeah.
Fine.
Good luck, bud.
That's gonna be a 22.
You did beat the threshold, and that
Woo!
tastes so fucking good.
Hell yeah!
You know, the way that
The
caramel
spinach and
really
cream.
meshes with spinach is just such a unique
Yum.
flavor profile
Yum.
that it's so good. And then you get the strawberry preserve in there, and just magnifique. And as such, you'll get one use of whimsy that can be used only today.
Woo!
Soy
Pour it.
sauce and cream
Anyway,
cheese and
how much
cinnamon.
for?
We gotta go back to ring toss.
For total, 7 silver.
It tastes like an
I'll just
entire
grab this
day's
as
worth
silver.
of meals.
Alright.
Whoa!
Well, I guess I'm popping them a gold and I'm getting 3 back.
But yes, you have one use of whimsy today. Congratulations.
Watch this vibe.
Gods, Herbie, you're pounding that down.
It's like eating all my meals for the day just at once.
Yeah. It really,
Calorically,
really
it is too.
Oh, this is pretty good too.
They eventually come back and give you your spinach and cheese.
Thank you. I did the classic thing where I just laid my legs across the bench so that no one else would sit next to me.
One person does eventually come up and say, "Hey man, can I sit there?"
No.
Sorry, I got a party coming back with food.
Damn. Alright, bye.
Peace.
That's where the help to keep you like, that's okay, it's just me.
But eventually the party does return with the food, and you guys finally have your early morning breakfast. Now there's mid-morning breakfast. I will say, at this moment, you see that many people are walking around starting to do different things. Uwe definitely has the most in terms of entertainment. However, if you're looking for a Nuepa shopping experience, Morank had the most in terms of entertainment. The best shopping experience would be in Uwe, which is a neighboring district. I don't think there are any other districts that you would potentially really want to go to, unless there's something specific that any of you want to do during the Nuepa. If there is anything specific, let me know now, and I can make sure to point you in the direction of that.
No, I think ours just like a shopping area, right? They have interesting stuff during Nuepas.
It's very common for merchants to come in during these times, especially with the arcane games right around the corner. That would, honestly, you would probably know this better than others, that would probably be an Ulve, because this is where your mom would come.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'll be like, if we head over to Old Bay, we can do some shopping.
Is that wise to shop during festival? I feel like prices are going to be inflated.
They also
They
have
will.
exclusive items. Don't buy the normal stuff. Buy things that will only come during the Nuepa. We don't have to
Suppose
buy
it-
anything. We
Suppose
just
it
look
doesn't hurt
at
to
it.
look, yeah.
More interested in tea tasting, but maybe we'll see it on the way.
Tea tasting? Ooh.
God's Herbie, you're a stallion. Still moving after that.
What do you mean? It's just a quick little breakfast.
Look out for people handing out flyers. They have good tips on nice events going
I mean,
on.
we already had
As
flyers.
you say that, there's almost like an omen that goes out,
Oh, boy.
and the mere word of look out for people handing out flyers attracts them like locusts.
Oh, hell yeah.
And immediately surrounding your table.
It's back.
Oh, hey, did you decide to come into our show?
I still don't really understand what your show is.
For the fourth time, it's
I'm
improv!
looking through the poster. Is this Is this something that will interest the group?
The improv one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's improv. It's just an improv show, so it's possible that the group may get some shits and giggles out of it. You do notice, underneath kind of the description for the improv show, you see something that should never be on an improv show, which is that this is dry. It's a fully dry.
I see that. I'm like, ooh, okay.
No shot.
I say nothing, but I hold up the flyer showing that I have it, and then I reach
You
out.
grab other flyers, which I'll roll for some random flyers. You see Mama Leonie's fortune telling.
Okay.
An event that people you come in, get your fortune read, blah 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 blah, makes sense.
Leon might get a kick out of this one.
You see another that appears to be a fashion show, is always also accepting walk-ins as participants.
Leon again. Can't tell whether Alvar would love or hate this.
And finally, there is one for a massive, almost think like, what's the show? 1 versus 100 trivia show. Have you not seen the show 1 versus 100?
No.
It's one person stands on the stand, everyone else, which is usually the audience, is in the outside, and basically the audience all gets one collective guess that they kind of vote on as a group, but the one also gets a guess, and you just want to beat the one. The one is usually like an expert in the field.
Okay. Monk might like this one. What do you think of this, Monk? I'm gonna hand you the 1 versus 100 trivia flyer. You ever been to an event like this?
We did some like trivia shows when I was in university that were kind of like this.
Do you like trivia?
Not really.
Okay.
Question, Julian.
Yes.
About the canonical timeline.
Yes.
Yesterday, Abi said that their folly was today.
Very early in the morning, yes.
Okay, so they would have already had that?
Probably, if not, it's going to happen soon. Because you guys are out pretty early in the morning, but...
Yeah. Just because Monk's thinking about that.
Yeah. So I would say, because he didn't give you an exact time, it's around like a 50-50 on if it's happened yet or if it's going to happen soon.
I think Monk would say, I think I'm gonna head over to the arena, see if I can catch a game.
Okay. Well, that's
What kind of game?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
yeah, same place as the shopping, so I guess we can head over there.
Well, isn't their arena?
In Ulve.
They are the upper one, which
Okay,
is
yeah.
the one in Ilvid.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, technically, I think on the map it's labeled as in Lightborn Castle,
Gotcha.
but
Yep.
they're right next to each other.
Yep.
Alright? You notice that the bridges are expressly crowded at this hour. You can make it to Ilvid, but it will take a little extra time unless you want
Is
to
there a
take
channel?
a Zuki. There is one.
Okay. Alright.
Could I
Zuki
fly?
time.
You can fly over. It'd be like whenever I think of flying, I think of it like the equivalent of running.
I know.
So it will take some energy, but you could fly that distance.
Yeah. It's not too far.
You see a channel not far by, people getting on and off, but there does, luck have it, there does appear to be an open channel or an open Zuki.
Oh, great. I'm gonna grab who's the slowest probably. No
Furious
longer.
Snicker.
It's Alvar now,
So
I think.
Yeah, it's
I'll
Alvar.
grab Alvar by the arm and start hustling over towards the open Zuki.
Okay, let's go.
Do you guys follow?
Yup.
I'll catch up with you all in a bit.
Oh, do you want some company to your game?
I prefer not.
Alright.
What?
See you later, Mom.
4 of you aboard the Zuki. I'll take 2 silver off you.
I'll pay it.
Alright. I hope you do not mind. Do you mind being in the back, miss?
Nope.
But away we go. And they push off with a large stick across the floor of the channel, eventually getting enough momentum to get going. A busy day in Silverwind, no?
Yeah, it's exciting.
Everyone is so excited, especially the youngins like you. Excited for these big days. Hey, but an old soul like me to work too, so I guess I can't complain. You going to Uwe, right?
Correct.
Little bit early for the show. Just going to do some shopping.
What's the show going on there?
You must be new to Silverwind. Every Nuepa, the Empress comes out and does a small performance of light. Happens around midnight. Usually I like to see it, but in my age I sometimes just take it out my window instead.
What sort of events would you like to do during the Nuepa? What were your favorite things to do in Silverwind?
Me now, I mean 40 years ago.
40 years ago.
Well, let's see. When I was younger, there's a little less regulation, so I had a little bit of fun that I'm not sure you can still have. But I would spend a lot of my time, well, working at the docks. The boys and I would often take off in our own way, take our boats down either outside to open waters and do what you can do in open waters. Or we would see how fast we could cast the waves behind us just to see how fast we could move through the channels. Whew, almost got fired that day. But no one cared that much. It's our day to play hooky.
Sounds like a wonderful experience.
Did you work every Nuepa?
Everyone no, but even in the times I didn't work, you build such a culture with your boys down there. You still spend it with them, and somehow you end up doing the same things. Maybe a little bit earlier in the day, but ultimately the same things. But those are what the friends were for. But youngins like you should be out there doing crazier things than I got up to. I'm surprised you're still sober at this hour. It's like 9 a.m.
That's true, actually.
There's no rush line.
There is none. I trust in your ability to get drunk.
I will say, my friend, if you're looking for the more interesting of beverages, alcoholic and otherwise, I would recommend the docks. We may not have the polish that Millring has, but we do have a little bit of some interest. You see some guys from the Purple Beholders eventually do come down every once in a while to our docks, and they leave a trinket every once in a while. I tried this weird worm thing the other day.
Oh.
I think that was good.
Alabama, I might give it a shot.
Or just drank purple worm poison.
Well, I believe that's your stop. Nice and quick.
Thank you.
Until you're done.
Extra new episode.
You're too kind. And you guys are now in Ulve. You enter basically at the heart of Ulve. Immediately there is a large, kind of again more like bazaar setup of shops going on that were created for the Nuepa and will be staying throughout the duration of the Arcane games. So these will not be leaving, but they may not be selling the same exclusive things. You see that the bazaar is fully set up and all ready. As you enter it, the crowds are... They're still very excited, they're still very happy, but there's a little bit more urgency, there's a little bit more seriousness around. Think of this more like the more busy streets of a con. As people are going around buying this stuff. There does appear to be a little bit further down. It looks like it goes down some of the alleyways of Ulve, but those have been lined with a lot of art that people are selling, while the main strip is mainly for anything but. But there you go. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know.
I'm looking for fun little trinket toys that you can hold around and mess with. To just show you're celebrating. Kind of like those noisy
Party poppers.
spinners.
You do see, that doesn't appear to be one of the shops per se. However, someone walking around does just seem to be handing stuff out like that. Including very simple, not very fancy ones, but very simple noisemakers and beaded necklaces.
Yeah, I'll go up to them and be like, hand those out?
Yeah. Trying to get everyone in the spirit for the Nuepa.
Wow. I'm certainly one to be in the spirit.
Well, do you want a kazoo or do you want a spinner?
I'll take the spinner.
Alright. There you go. And would you like a necklace too?
Sure.
There you go. They throw around a red necklace around you.
Alright. Happy Nuepa.
Happy Nuepa! And they go around giving more things to other people. Do you guys know what a spinner sounds like?
Obnoxious.
Yeah. And as you're spinning it, you just gotta hear like this. Here you go. There's your spinner. Do that right into the microphone. Splendid. But yeah, are any of you else looking for anything in particular?
Are there like Nuepa classics?
Sometimes I will say like the closest thing to a classic is sometimes there will be specifically like very simple like equipment or things more relegated to agriculture that appear every Nuepa for the next season. Some people do partake in those. In terms of like more celebratory classics, there's probably like I'll say there's ceremonial like glassware that links to the season in some way, usually with a special design that is made for that season. Those are probably fairly popular. In terms of both being a classic and fitting for adventure, there's a lot less.
Yeah.
Those two aren't very common to overlap.
I think I will look for a ceremonial glassware that I think would interest Lon.
You find a very nice looking glass cup that appears to have kind of like an inner and outer lining. And in that inner lining, so it's not actually touching the beverage, there appears to be plenty of foliage kind of like implanted in there to kind of wrap around the cup, making it look very natureful. That's the season we're heading into.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if that's something that I think Lon would like,
Yeah, you think it is. And it costs 1 gold.
then I will purchase it.
But yeah, so there are many people that selling random things. I will say, Herbie, you're gonna roll me a luck check on a d20. If you roll above a 15, then I would say Alvar's mom is in the area.
Ooh.
Whoa. Yikers.
Krakatoa. 17.
Oh, it's time for
Oh,
Lit
shit.
Hit on Alvar's mom.
Oh,
I'd fucking kill you. I'd fucking do it.
what is
You
your
would
mom's
have killed
name
me,
actually?
but I still fucked your mom.
What is your mom's name?
Verve?
Hmm?
Verve.
Verve?
I don't know her middle name off the top of my head. No.
Her name is Mother
Heidi?
Kosk.
I just said Verve. And I'll put in quote Alvar's mom. But you do see you can't read. You see an interesting looking weapon shop. It seems to have very expensive looking weapons, and it catches your eye specifically because it looks like they have a very cool bow.
Ooh.
Did we
Alright.
kind of split up?
I imagine you're in the same area where, like, the same part of the strip,
Yeah.
so you guys can find each other pretty quickly, even though you may not be at the same shops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eye distance, you know, and shouting distance.
See cool weapons. I'd probably either go to Charlie or Alvar first, because those are the cool. Probably Charlie, because Alvar already has cool sword.
Yeah.
So I go to Charlie first.
Alright. You catch Charlie, and Charlie is looking at a... I don't think, do you even understand the concept of what ceremonial glassware would really be? They're looking at a cup.
I mean, it looks like a cool cup.
It looks like a pretty cool cup.
Well, man,
Alright. Go on up. Hey Charlie. Oh, that's a cool looking cup.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it for Lon.
Oh, that's very nice.
As you're talking to me, I'm paying for it.
Enjoy your Nuepa.
Thank you, you as well.
I know you have that, like, big tail that you've been using as a weapon, but I saw a stand that seems to have some pretty cool weapons, and they had a bow that looked pretty nice. So I was thinking of heading over there if you want to join.
Sure. As we're walking, Charlie will say, yeah, we can look at the cool weapons, but I'm feeling pretty good about that deal with what was that family? The Nova family. And they would probably want us to rep their weaponry. Plus, it'll be marked up for the Nuepa. So I guess, don't get your hopes high.
That's true, but doesn't hurt to take a look.
No, and weapons are fun to look at.
Yeah.
You
Charlie and
said
Herbie
right?
hang out. Crazy.
Crazy thought.
Charlie and Herbie go over to the weapon stand. And Monk, you can take yourself off the screen. I haven't clicked on the screen in like 10 years. There
Oh, damn.
you go.
Damn.
I don't know. He's just voted verb.
Sure.
Sure, why not? It's wrong, but sure.
Good old verb.
Damn,
How
fuck
did
you,
you
I
spell?
guess.
It's VIRV.
That's like a beard bit.
Yeah, I'd call that Verve. Call it Verve.
Yeah.
I can still see verb.
I think verb still works, yeah.
Hello. Welcome to my shop. I sell, well, in case you couldn't read the sign, this is Cosquez.
Oh yeah, I guess, did I see that as I was walking up?
You
I was
were
probably
looking at
making,
You were making, I don't
we'll
matter.
say I was making conversation with Herbie, so I wasn't really looking at the sign.
Welcome to Cosquez.
Did you see Kosk?
Yes.
Oh.
The name gets around, I know.
We know a Kosk.
Well, most people know a Kosk.
No, we're traveling with the Kosk.
You are?
Yeah, Alvar.
Oh!
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm Vivid, Alvar's mother.
Oh wow! Nice to meet you.
You are eccentric. And you have a dog.
Look at that. Shit.
Yeah, this is my dog Sneakers.
Oh.
Yeah, no shit.
Are they a spirit?
They are, yeah.
Fascinating. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I never thought I had the pleasure to see Alvar's party. Look, I'm more than happy to present my wares to you still. But also, I would, if you do not mind, I would not mind just talking. How is my son? How are you doing?
He's been doing really well. We're in Silverwind for the Luden trials. We had our placement fight yesterday. Alvar did very, very well.
That's so good to hear. So you're doing the Luden trials?
Mhm.
Oh, so that's what the plan is. Interesting plan. I didn't know they would do the Luden trials, but it makes sense.
Yeah, one of our other party members has some more experience in the Luden trials and really wanted to do it with us, so.
Oh, that's great. Well, I will say the Luden trials are a very fun activity. Good luck getting it sponsored, though. I've heard those could be a little rough.
I think we're feeling hopeful about it.
Oh, I don't mind a little bit of gossip. Who are you looking for?
I think we
Mostly the
hopefully
Novas, right?
impressed the Novas with our trial.
Novas. Ah, yeah. The new kid on the block. Kind of. Yeah. Well, I hope you get them. That'll be very, very fortunate for you.
Thank you.
A little bit of prattle, but what are you looking for in terms of weaponry? Armor, weapons. We have a little bit of everything.
I guess I'm keeping my eyes out for a shield, but I'm mostly just here to look.
Of course. We can take a look around, but I do want to know more about my son's friends. He hasn't really written home, so I can't really know much about you. So, sorry, your name was
I'm Charlie.
Charlie, and yours
I'm Herbie.
Herbie. Well, pleasure to meet you, Charlie and Herbie. Can't you tell me a little bit about yourselves?
Well, I'm from the Greenhawk territory. My best friend is Snickers. Second best friend is your son.
What a cutie.
So cute.
And I mostly shoot my bow.
You're a marksman.
I've been using my goat horn more lately, but I see you have a pretty nice bow up there, so
A goat horn?
yeah. We found it off of these strange mountain goats back at the mountain song, and my friend carved it into a goat horn weapon.
Oh, have you been to song?
Yeah. We all have.
Did something cool happen there out of curiosity?
I would say some interesting things happened there, yeah. Some cool things.
We escorted someone who wanted to visit one of the lesser-known peaks, and how would we describe it? I don't know. They had a very spiritual experience up there that we ended up fighting some wind spirits or something.
Something
I'm
like that.
permanently scarred, you know.
Oh, when?
Don't mention that part.
Okay. Well, that sounds very nice to hear. Well, yeah, I will start looking at bows that you may think, but please continue to talk about your adventures. I love hearing it. She goes looking for some bows that she thinks might fit you.
Other adventures.
Would we talk? I think. What would we mention? Because I feel like the skeleton, fucking big snake, we would probably bring up.
I mean,
Right.
You were there.
Go
for
ahead
this
and
thing.
prattle,
You
whatever
can
you
bring
want.
up whatever. You can bring up whatever you want. She did want to hear
There
about
was
adventure.
the giant wolf.
There's the giant wolf.
The
Oh, there
giant
was
wolf.
the cult of Sabik.
That's true.
We did defeat a cult.
There was Timothy.
There was
Where Almar
Timothy.
fucking died.
Maybe don't forget that.
Maybe we don't bring up the parts. Right?
Yeah, let's bring up the cool parts. We're trying to talk Elvar up a little bit because we
Yeah.
know he wants to impress his family. So we're like, well, Elvar helped stop the cult of Sabik that was kidnapping some local townsfolk.
Splendid to hear. God, those cults can always be such a bother. Forming one ideology and making everyone abide by it.
Who would ever do something like that?
A bother.
Indoctrinating their family.
Always happy. Well, where is the Rugrats?
Oh, he's got to be around here somewhere. He's close by. Do you want me to go look for him?
Well, not that I want to see him. I wouldn't mind hearing a few more things without prying you.
Imagine Lion's just been standing by you, just using the spinner nonstop.
You're supposed to wait until like music is. Stop!
This is fun.
So,
Oh my god.
Salva told you about what he's doing out adventuring.
Yeah, he wants to become a legend, right?
Has there been any progress on his sword?
He illuminated one of the crystals just pretty
Yeah.
recently, I think.
Yeah, there's been some progress.
Oh, one of the crystals. That's very impressive. You see, she's getting very excited, but she's like trying to like say things, but also she's like, I'm not sure if I should say that, and she looks very indecisive in her words right now. Had he? How have you been integrating with the outside world? It's not often you got to go out.
I don't
I'd
think-
say well.
Yeah, he hasn't really had any problems. I'd say this guy here has probably had the most.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't spend much time outside of Greenhawk territory before this.
Yes, it's very common for us to just stay in our bubbles. I'm ping-ponging between a single house and all of Silverwind. So I never gotten a taste of anything in between.
It's been cool to see everything though.
Yeah, the city is definitely flashy. It's nice, but it could be a little overwhelming, honestly.
Yeah, when we went to the last city, it was a bit much at first, but I think I'm getting more accustomed to it.
Yeah, that's good. But by experience the outside world, I was looking for a little bit other things. Have they been to a tavern yet?
Oh, yes, but he doesn't drink, of course.
Have they? Let's see.
They let your dick out.
I
any
gotta shoot myself.
any very notable fights? Maybe a scrape or two.
Ooh.
The wind spirit in the mountains of Song got a little banged up.
A bit hairy, but
Well,
made it.
that based on that sword, he's gonna have a lot more running with those types of things. So hopefully it wasn't too much.
No, he's fine.
Thanks, Charlie.
What?
Just hyping me up.
I'm trying!
I know. I appreciate your effort because I know that you have to really think about what you're saying.
I
For real though, you're not that hard to hype up.
I'm trying to
Uh,
avoid the parts when Alvar died. So
Yeah.
Trying to avoid some meowth.
as
Yeah.
the prattle continues a little bit longer, eventually they do get a little bit more practical. They do present you a bow. It appears to be I believe your first bow is a long bow, your second weapon is a horn. This one appears to be a short bow, however it appears to possess almost multiple strings kind of wrapped together at one point. So it's like multiple strings coming in and then one connecting point.
okay.
Each string looks slightly varied in color. How do you have a connection with the arcane? I know sometimes people that focus on things like spirits do, and sometimes they don't.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, this one might help you a little bit with using that connection as well as having a decent better shot. This bow, most of our weaponry have names, even if not officially blessed by a higher thing. It's my husband's ideas. But this one is called Spell Shot. It has a little bit of arcane properties imbued into each of those strings, each of which can be used once per long rest. Shooting an arrow from that string will do something different from a different string, essentially. Its range is a little bit more limited as it is a short bow instead of a long bow, but the magical punch you get is usually worth that counterweight. I will say the weapon is a little difficult to use, so it may take a little bit for you to get used to it.
It needs attunement? Or...
It needs a tune.
yeah. Huh, that is a very nice looking bow. How much would it cost?
Well, normally the price would be a little bit higher, but to be honest, I can cut the price a little. Normally this would be around circa 2,000 gold. I think I'd be happy to lower it to around. Let's see how generous you're feeling.
1,900.
Very generous. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
I think I can do 1,000 for it.
Holy
50%
moly!
off.
1K and we still can't afford it.
Yeah, 1K, and I'm still halfway there.
By the way, we're still broke.
I only have 500. I have 600. I think we can do that.
Alright.
I'm like, Herbie, that's 50% off. That's fucking insane.
50% off deal was fucking crazy. So
I will do anything for that deal, Herbie. Anything.
I like broke out into a cold sweat. I'm like, that's not even mine, but I need it.
Your mercantilism just like started ringing your ears like 50%!
Charlie's feeling the joy of the 1,000 gold savings.
Holy shit! It's basically free!
That is Charlie. Hold on. She's gonna roll a fucking like charisma saving throw just to see if she pops the fuck off. Okay, she.
Lock in! Holy shit, knowing Alvar is the greatest thing I've done.
Alright, so you buy it?
I do believe we do, yeah.
I'll spot you 500 gold.
Alright.
I will expect it back.
You gain,
Now I'm in debt.
you gain Spell Shot. This is a rare weapon, but it's attuned, and until you attune to it, you do not know its properties.
Alright.
But it's a rare weapon.
God
It is
damn.
kind of crazy you bought it without knowing what it does.
It doesn't matter. It
I
was
mean,
supposed to be
it's a rare
2,000
weapon
gold.
from a very reputable source.
Yeah.
It
And
sounds
also
cool. It's my
50% off!
It's a cost weapon.
Yeah, it
for
sounds
half off.
Yeah.
cool.
It's
The
about to be
cost
some shit
question.
like you can cast a first level spell as part of your attack action.
I don't know, fucking maybe.
Look at the shields.
Charlie Henry just spent all of her money.
hey, you guys are gonna come around eventually.
I will say, as you guys are walking around, you notice Charlie and Herbie standing at this one stand, and you are able to see the words past the stand, knowing who it is.
I hear you do that. I'm like, wait, shut the fuck up.
What the hell? We're having fun.
I drag you.
Away? Or
No,
towards?
two.
Okay, I was about to be like,
Oh, now that is
You guys are
interesting.
dragged to, and in the distance, you see your mom sees Albert coming over, and
oh, we found your mom!
Dragon.
you guys have been with the mom up until this point for a bit, and it's been very lighthearted. It's been very jovial. It kind of stays that, but you two almost feel the air slightly shift, and they get a little bit more serious with their son around. Albert,
Hi, Mom.
pleasure
Mom.
to see you. How have you been doing?
Doing well. It's been good. The Nuepa's looking good.
Thank you. We set up the stand earlier this morning.
Yeah. It's
We've been telling your mom about some of our fights.
It
How
was a
about
very
Bob?
fun activity.
Did you talk about the owlbear? Did you talk? What did you?
I don't think we did mention the Albert.
Would you like to tell me the story about the owlbear?
Yeah. So I don't know how much they told you, but we were doing the Luden trials because I thought it'd be
You're a placement match, right?
yeah. One of our team members, part of it, done it before. So went in. Of course, started off with Shillelagh, obviously. And
This is kind of getting hard to watch. Charlie's gonna pat you on the back and give you guidance for performance.
yeah, okay.
You're given guidance. Obviously, it has no immediate mechanical benefit, but you may choose to change how you play if you want.
Okay. And we entered the fight. You haven't met him yet. He just came in with me. But Leon here.
And then you're still holding my collar.
No, I let go of you.
Leon, pleasure.
Truly.
He is a cleric, and he has the ability to essentially make my hits hit harder. And so we usually
Yes, bringing people closer to death. I'm aware of the math.
That's
Yes.
one way to refer to it.
Yes, but
I've been familiar with many of the religions.
we've been training together to be able to pretty much work in sync as you cast your magic as I face the owl bear and basically brought it down through a large slash through its back after, I would say, what was it, 12 seconds?
Selling yourself short. You practically skinned it alive.
Uh,
Yes, it was like 12 seconds.
well, I was told not to kill it, so
So you
Right,
didn't.
so you
you
didn't-
avoided vitals.
I avoided vials because they asked to keep it alive for future.
But of course, in the scenario where you had to hit vitals, you believe you'd be able to, correct?
Oh yes, I
Of
have
course.
already done so.
Wait, there has been an instance where you had to hit vitals.
Yes,
Tell me that instance.
I had fought a giant wolf that it was a speaking wolf that had strange properties.
They covered.
Had strange properties. One, it was able to speak, but secondly, it somehow was able to, I guess, have my sword point towards it, kind of somewhat like a compass, as it wished to have a fight. Apparently he had met a previous cask and wished for another duel. And so I agreed, and the way the fight ended was only one way, with one of us dead. And so I had granted it its final rest.
I see.
It is also why I now carry this.
I was wondering. I wanted to make sure you got that flower for a good reason, but it seems like you did. Congratulations on winning that fight, as well as hopefully restoring honor to the person who lost.
Yes.
So, I was also talking to your friends about your other experiences here. How have been the times at the tavern?
They've been fine. It is a bit different from the Orange Hounds.
It can be a little different.
Yes.
I take it that I will not be selling you a weapon. So,
No.
what do you plan to do here in Silverwind?
Loot and trials, as well as potentially finding some other worthy people that I might either learn from or see how they fight in comparison to how I do. So,
I see. All the luck in that activity.
thank you. Don't!
I was told this is what we're supposed to do.
Not constantly.
Noise maker?
Yes. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not from around here.
I didn't want to assume.
It's very kind of you.
Presumably Iconian? Did you come aboard the ship?
In a sense, yeah.
My apologies, you coughed, but that's not something I was supposed to bring up.
No, I just coughed.
Let's not catch a cold, friend.
Do you need something to bundle up? I have a spare coat.
No, it's warm outside. We're going into spring.
They threatened the idea of you getting a cold. Did you take allergy medicine?
I don't need allergy medicine. Besides, even if I did have
You know
an
your
allergic
nose gets
reaction.
runny.
Okay, yes, but
Your
like.
nose does get runny. It's true.
Okay, but you have already solved that problem 20 times.
Did you keep a pack of tissue with them?
No,
Did you give you a
no.
pack of tissue? Make sure that gets to them.
Sure. We'll walk over and put it in your pocket.
Excellent, you did a good job.
It's
Thank you.
not, isn't.
When your nose gets runny, you have to quickly wipe it up.
Yes,
Or you can
Mom.
really blow really hard and make sure it all gets out.
Yes,
One
Mom.
quick shot.
Yes, Mom.
You should listen to
Jenny's
it.
mine. I love moms.
I don't mean to hold you from your celebration much longer or hold your friends here much longer, but it's been a pleasure trying to work with you. And, well, actually working with you.
It was great meeting you.
A pleasure.
It was wonderful.
Thank you for the bow.
Oh my god, it's a great bow.
Take care.
Is Dad doing well?
You're doing well, yes. We helped make some of the weaponry for this as we are in talks on getting his weapons a little bit more distributed to other of the elites.
Okay.
It's been going troubling, but getting it through.
Fair enough.
Speaking of the elites, I'm sure you're aware, but your cousin will be in town. You said you were looking for those better trainers of sorts, and you are participating in the looting trials. I believe there is an opportunity tied to the looting trials in which you get to train with some of the elites. If I had a recommendation, I would recommend your cousin. I do think he's the best.
Yeah, honestly.
Granted, I don't know your rank, so you may need to talk to some people to get to that position. From my understanding, that special training is only for higher ranks.
Okay, yeah.
However, I also believe that special training is ran by the Odysseus, and I heard you're getting close with nobles, so... Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. She said that out loud rather than winking and nudging.
Odysseus?
The Odysseus. They will be the ones running the special training program. They are the noble family that you have not heard about yet, as they were not part of the judges.
Okay. I will look into it more.
Definitely have to keep an eye out for the Odysseus.
I'd recommend it. They have a good track record in the victories. And that is, of course, important. But, it's a lovely game to talk to you. And I will be in here until for the duration of the Arcane Gaming, so I would not mind talking to you more, perhaps outside of business hours. Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Charlie was gonna look at the shields, but she could feel the nat 20 bleeding away.
The second Alvar
The
came
second
through.
Alvar came in, Charlie was like, damn, my opportunity.
Sorry, what does the bow do?
Caleb, you can ask what time she gets off.
Leon can't do that in front of
runs
Alvar.
up. When do you...
Wait.
To back taverns.
So you gotta ask what the bow does. You have no clue. You have
Yeah.
some clue. You gotta explain it.
Yeah. She said it was magic.
Okay.
Alvar, we got it for 1,000 gold.
We're not Alvar.
Cough of blood right now.
Leon,
Yes.
we got it for 1,000 gold. We got it half off, Leon.
Good gods, what does it do?
I don't know,
Do
but
you
it's gotta
even
be
know?
good.
It doesn't matter, it's half off.
Where's the mirror?
I pull up the mirror. We
Right.
gotta wait 10 minutes. Are we going somewhere else? As I
I need to know what this does.
So we're just standing in the middle of like the marketplace
Well,
identifying.
We're taking it off to the side.
I was
brother.
gonna
This
say,
is
like-
away from the
weaponry.
windows of my mom's shop. Come on, move.
I'll give one last little wave to Alvar's mom as we walk away.
I'm shoving them.
She seems nice.
Yes. Okay. Anyway.
Your mom was really excited to meet us. She was a lot more cheerful till you walked in.
What? Okay. What did you guys talk about? First and foremost, what did you say to
We were just gassing you up.
her?
As if we wouldn't do that for you. Come on.
Well, I don't know. She could have been like, you saw. She could like, fucking say so many questions that could just give her more information than what you say.
Did she?
She can. I've seen it. It's scary.
Well, she was just being friendly to us, so.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, stop moving the bow around.
Alvar on edge, mother and radius.
I have to look presentable. Oh my god.
Ding, ding, 2 strings.
It's got the throbber.
No. The elemental bow, or not the elemental bow, sorry, spell shot, the
Yep.
spell casting bow, is a bow that has 6 strings that all converge to 1 point. 3 on top, 3 on bottom. Roll me a d6. That would determine some of the properties.
2.
Alright? 4 of the strings are already assigned to a certain effect, while 2 are left blank, being assignable still by your choice. It does take a little bit of gold and time to assign this, but it will assign it. Each of the bow's shots can be used once, but even after the bow's effect is used, you can still use it as a normal bow. In that case, it is a +1 short bow. Sorry, I was incorrect. This is a +2 short bow.
Yes, that's what I thought.
It's rare.
It was rare.
That's rare.
It's rare.
Each
Kirby,
of
you won't
the
miss anymore.
each of the bow's effects, upon hitting, also hit the target with a spell attack roll. The roll is automatic, and you do not need to roll an additional time to see if that would hit. These spell attack rolls are all going to be either first level or cantrips. Either way, they can only be used once. And that's the overall bow.
Alright.
Those 2 that you can assign to essentially allow you to choose 2 spells that you know of, and you can implant them into the bow. Anyone, even though not attuned, are also able to implant spells into the bow as long as they are either a cantrip or first level and are a spell attack roll.
That's pretty good.
Charlie takes Liam by the shoulders and goes,
Oh,
see, I
what's
told you
the
to be worth it.
damage on the bow? Like, just straight up.
It's just a short bow, which I believe is a d6. Or is it
D6.
1d6. Alright.
D6 piercing and the Vex Mastery, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
You have quite possibly never seen Charlie so excited.
I'm rolling for the spells right now, so you can also write down the spells that are available. Like I said, 4 of them are already there. The first one is not bad. The first one is Guiding Bolt.
Alright.
It's pretty good.
Alright.
The second one is...
And just to be clear, the way that it works is like you use your action to cast that spell, or you replace one of your attacks with that spell.
The first attack you hit automatically trigger that spell as well.
Okay.
So the Ranger classic of the first attack you hit on a turn, now the first attack you hit, also hit that target with the spell.
Okay. If it's a spell that has multiple attack rolls.
I would say only use it one.
Okay.
And that's the intention.
No Eldritch Blast.
Damn it.
That's what I was thinking about. If I did do Eldritch Blast, would it have my invocations attached to it? Okay.
If I gave
The second one you gain is Chaos Bolt.
Oh.
Woo.
Alright.
Okay, look. There might be some favoritism
What?
for you guys getting Nuepa.
The,
So little
Great.
nepotism
Just
is
a
true.
little bit of nepotism / favoritism.
the third one is
Of
Firebolt.
course. That's the whole thing.
Firebolt?
No, Firebolt.
Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firebolt.
I thought it was a
Fireball would
fireball.
have been crazy.
Fireball would be insane.
But yeah, the first level fireball. Anyway, check this drive.
That'd be pretty good.
Delete.
Can I get nuke? The nuke arrow?
The first level spell nuke.
Yeah, as we all know.
As it's
Yeah.
all but
Kills everything within 5 mile radius.
It's slowly sinking into Alvar that his mom might watch him play the Religion Trials, and he's way more stressed about it than he was before.
What do you mean? That's best case scenario.
Don't worry, it will
Can it
encourage
be a spell
Leon.
that has a melee attack roll or no?
Yes,
Okay.
as long as it has an attack roll. Where is it?
I can give you like Chilling Touch. I can give you some. I give you True Strike to make it just a double shot, basically.
That's just 2d6, but they're better.
It's an extra attack roll plus a d6. Like, it's,
Okay, there it is.
If it's my attack roll, I guess.
The last one is Ice Knife.
That's also
Yeah.
Alright.
Eh,
That's decent.
These are also free.
these are all,
Yeah.
these are all
Don't
free.
worry.
Let's take a look at cleric spells.
And these are refreshed on a long rest.
Mhm.
Currently, you cannot use any of these spells.
Because you have to
Got
shoot.
You're not
Yeah.
attuned to it. You can still fire the bow as normal.
Yeah.
It's not like we're fighting today anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Unless we
do fight
fight
a long rest, right?
I'm guessing spiritual weapon is not allowed.
Spiritual weapon is also second level, correct?
Very true.
This can only hold up the first level spells.
God, if only they didn't make inflict wounds a fucking saving throw.
But what about Jim's magic missile?
You get one
Yeah.
missile.
I'm aware.
Pretty decent bow.
Pretty
pretty
good
good.
bow. Pretty good bow.
Not bad.
Pretty
Yeah.
worth the
A
1,000
rare
gold, the 50%
for only
off.
1,000.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Pretty fucking good.
Pretty crazy.
The less than your horn, but for 4 shots or 6 shots, it's significantly better.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, then you can just switch it out.
You could,
Yeah.
you could always
A
swap.
fucking object interact.
Or just as part of your attack.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean, where it's like, there is no consequence to switching between weapons.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
in the future, you could just add more shit
Yeah.
to make it better again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do like the guiding bolt shot and then go horn even. You could do like.
No, it was just an objectively very good purchase.
Yeah.
So.
That's why Charlie's
Charlie's
always
like, I don't need to know anything about it.
You're getting 50% off.
Alright, everyone, look at your cantrips and first level spells. You got attack rolls.
I got Starry Wisp.
I got Witchbolt and Eldritch Blast.
Witchbolt is good. I think Witchbolt is really
Witchbolt is
good.
good.
Yeah.
Do you get the bonus action on later turns?
You would
It's
just pass
called
this up.
concentration.
Yeah.
I would make it that you could, but you'd have to call it the concentration.
Right. Right.
Which
it
it
would
does
be.
conflict with something more.
I
Yeah.
understand, but right, it would be as if you're casting Witchbolt.
So 2 people can cast Witch Bolts.
I'm guessing it wouldn't keep the
It does not
maximum
take the
max.
spell strand.
I could give you Shocking Grasp.
No reactions. It's pretty good.
We could buy a spell scroll. Are we allowed to do that? I mean,
Why not?
no?
Yeah.
So why not?
Why do you say no? I said yes.
Oh, I just heard you wrong. Because everyone was talking
Mod
over you.
kill.
Everyone was talking over you. Right, we would just take it to a shop, whatever spell you want.
I mean, I
That's
think
pretty cool.
Witchbolt is one of the better options.
Yes, but I'm saying for
Yeah.
the second, we don't
We
need to
could-
do whatever. We can
Yeah.
do
We could find an actual, like,
the spell we want.
solid, yeah.
I mean, the complete list of first level spells that this works with are Chaos Bolt, which we already have.
Yeah.
Can you put multiple?
Sure.
I guess we could double up.
Could I give you
on
another
some.
guiding bolt?
Chaos Bolt,
Good, yeah.
Chromatic Orb, Guiding Bolt, Ice Knife, Jim's Magic Missile, Ray of Sickness, Spellfire, Flare, and Witch Bolt are the things that this works with.
What is
This is not
Spellfire
bad.
Flare?
Spellfire Flare is a new one. It's just 2d10 that ignores half and 3/4 cover. But that doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
on
It's
hit,
an on-hit
not
attack,
on
yeah.
attack. Ray of Sickness could be interesting. It's 2d8 and poisoned until the end of your next turn. Can be situationally
Yeah.
useful. But probably Witch Bolt, Guiding Bolt, Chromatic Orb are the ones to look at there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing a thing.
I was just wondering if it was like the person who viewed its level or some shit.
We find a 10th level wizard.
I guess it would be as if he casted the spell.
Okay.
I think that's a good caveat for all edge cases that we're
Okay, yeah.
So then in that case, Eldritch Blast wouldn't
Yeah,
hit
it would
the
not.
modifiers.
It's as if you casted it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. That makes sense.
Yeah. Best I can offer you is True Strike. It's just a double damage shot, basically.
Best I can do. True strike.
Final offer.
50%
Take it
off.
or leave it. And then triggers True Strike. Would that also get another Hunter's Mark proc? Because it's another.
It's
weapon
considered
attack?
an attack, yeah.
Okay.
It triggers an additional
So
attack.
you get double Hunter's Mark.
I mean, if you're firing with a short bow, it's a D6 from the short bow, D6 from Hunter's Mark,
Right.
D6 from True Strike, D6 from True Strike, D6 from Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so.
That's pretty
Why-
high.
5d6.
Why is
That's
True Strike
pretty good.
Another attack?
Because it's 5th level. Why does it get another D6, or why is it?
It gets another d6. It's
Yeah.
not another attack.
It would be in this case. Because it's casting the cantrip along with the spell.
Would it?
That's what you just said. But
All the other things are like you get the hit effect of the spell.
is it the hit effect, or is it as if you're
Right.
casting?
I see the question. I see
It-
the question. I mean,
Because in that case, Eldritch Blast would be multiple bolts.
Yeah.
If
Then
it's just you're replacing an attack with the casting of the cantrip.
then
like
I think it'll be
placing.
the hit attack. It will be the hit
Right.
attack.
It would just be the on hit effect, which is some extra damage.
I think that's better. It'll be the hit attack. Which is still good.
It's still
It is.
46 plus twice your ability score.
What kind of
Yeah.
bow would Alvar's father want?
So it would be like an average of
That one.
14 plus 8, so 22.
It's a very good bow.
Or yours is 3, so 20.
And-
plus 2, 22.
Right. In the case of True Strike, it does the weapons damage plus some. In the case of other spells, is it the weapons damage plus the spell effect, or just the spell effect, ignore the weapons damage?
From the initial hit?
As in,
Should be both.
they make an attack,
Yes.
they hit.
Yes.
Do they just do the spell effect, or
It's
do
the weapon damage and the
they
spell.
do the weapons damage and the spell effect?
Yeah.
Okay. Then True Strike isn't necessarily a great synergy because you're getting the weapons damage normally.
Yeah.
So True Strike just adds 2d6.
Yeah.
Right.
2d6 is the weapons damage plus the True Strike bonus, yeah.
Right. I'm saying all synergies with this will deal the weapons damage.
Yeah.
If you're adding True Strike, you deal an extra 1d6.
It would be 2d6 because it's the weapons damage die, which is a short bow in this case. Plus 1d6 extra because it's at 5th level.
No, but I'm saying you always get
We
the
get it, there are
weapons
better
damage.
ones.
There are better ones, yeah.
Either way, they're both unusable right now, so we
Yeah.
can discuss this more once it's usable.
Come on.
Very true.
Alright? But you guys are currently in a. You kind of hopped into a quick alley to kind of talk about this. First of all, this alley's very nice. You're kind of pissed about it, it's not right. It's a nice alley. Your alleys aren't as nice.
Well, I mean, it's.
Charlie,
Is this like
you're-
an art alley? Because you said that there were.
It's like an art alley, but it's also an art alley placed in an alley.
Yeah.
And it's just a nicer alley. It kind of pisses you off.
You are pissed, Charlie.
But you did duck in. You see that there is a artist selling their wares. They are kind of just talking around. They seem too timid to actually reach out to you and ask if you want to look at their things. But they're kind of like every once in a while. I'll say, Leon, with your higher perception, every once in a while you hear like a, hey,
Hey, how are you?
hi. Do you wanna look at the graphic novel I've been writing?
Absolutely, dazzle me.
Alright, so the story that I'm gonna roll to see how good this graphic novel is.
Okay. I want to be moved to tears by this. I want to be reading Berserk.
Alright, so the graphic novel had the protagonist, that's this guy. His name is Johnny Stone.
Of course.
Johnny
Thank you,
Stone.
Volvo.
Johnny Stone is Goliath, and
Right.
he has the name Stone because he's a Goliath.
Yeah.
And his goal is to avenge his family that was killed in the Stones War, which doesn't really get revealed until issue 3.
Oh, okay.
But this is issue 1, so
Yeah.
it's like alluded to.
Right.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing. Good.
And he has this really cool scar, and
Oh, yeah, he does.
Johnny Stone is going out, and eventually he meets this other person named Laura, but we don't know her last name, but I know it's going to be Stone. And
That would have been
it's
my
gonna
guess
be a-
too,
it's
yeah.
gonna be it's gonna be a twist. I think I'm saving for the 4th book. I have not
Okay,
finished the
okay.
1st book, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the 4th book.
Leon flips through halfway.
It's
It's point
it's
pages.
just it does stop right there. Unfortunately, right at a really big climax of the theme, and I really,
I'm looking at the last page drawn.
the last page shows Johnny Stone, standing very, very like tears in his eyes, holding a blade to a character you do not know.
It's quite a snafu there.
Yeah, I see. While writing, I grew very attached to the antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
And he's supposed to die here. But the thing is, like, it didn't feel right because I feel like the antagonist, they had this plan and they should ideally be able to like outsmart the protagonist here.
Right.
But this is a point where the protagonist is about to learn something important, and it kept me in this writer's hell for a little bit. I just stopped.
That's fair. Let me take a minute to read through some of this. I'm just gonna like skim to like try to get an idea of what the villain's all about.
Alright. You can go ahead and roll insight, and you're
myself-
trying to get
Give myself guidance on this. I want to give this guy proper literary critique.
I think that would be investigation.
I'm glad it's insight because that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, I want it to be worse. I want it to suck. Bro, it's reading.
Leon
You're
loves
trying to
reading.
Skim reading.
Leon loves reading.
From a brief look, this villain looks almost comedically evil.
Mm-hmm.
They just seem like comedically like over the top evil. But as you reach the final few pages, which maybe this is where the artist or the author's conflict comes into interest, there's a passage that seems pretty out of nowhere. It doesn't really make sense with the character you've seen up until this point. But the villain essentially has a monologue in which they say, "If you kill me, you're no better than me."
Of course.
And that brings a lot of conflict in the next page.
I see. So you're trying to set up like a dichotomy here. You're trying to show that the hero isn't so heroic and the villain might not be so villainous.
Exactly.
Okay, I like that.
The first many pages were just dramatic irony.
Of
Of
course.
the villain being so evil.
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna keep looking at this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Charlie.
What I think you should do is contextualize the villain in the next coming chapters.
I can't read.
We can cut away.
We all
You
left.
should have named the villain Umber Abaddon.
The villain Umber. Alright, where do you go?
I said I was just gonna keep walking around looking at different stalls.
Alright,
Yeah.
do you exit the alley or do you stay in the alley?
I exit the alley.
Oh, I kind of wanted to look at some of the artists.
Oh, well, I said that I was just gonna go. You can go a different direction if
Yeah.
you want.
We'll probably split up then.
Alright, so who's staying in the alley, who's leaving the alley?
Leaving.
Does Herbie care about
They're
art?
metal, though.
An interesting question.
I think they're shaking from you
I think he'd stay.
leaning against the table as you. You're bumping the table. You bump the table and you lean in.
Alright.
Congrats, you bumped the table.
No, I
Alright.
blew it down.
So we are going to cut away from the markets and alley for a little bit, although you guys are looking at those, and we're going to cut to somewhere else where there's a fight going on. Monks, you did make it to the arena.
Is entrance to qualifying fights normally ticketed or no?
It's not normally ticketed, but there is usually like a process to get it.
Okay. Is it like a normal arena in that you can be inside but not in the stands? Does that make sense? You can enter but then be in like the outside
Yeah.
area.
Concessions ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like concession ring, atriums, yeah. You can be in those.
Monk would want to do that, so.
As you reach the entrance, you notice that there is a small line, and some people are excited to see even high rank, even though they're placement matches, they are still high rank. And you do eventually get greeted by one of the clerks. They say, "Are you here to participate? They're here to watch."
Watch.
Enter away then.
Thank you. Is there a schedule posted somewhere?
Yes, they should be right on the inside.
Thanks.
You do walk on in. As you're inside, you do see a few people standing around, a few people in the wings, and of course the schedule that you're looking for. Taking a quick look at it, it looks like the wardens are not on yet, but they are going to be on in around 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Meaning that, based on your knowledge, they would be in that holding bay right now.
Okay. Monk is gonna find a bench.
Right.
In the concession ring.
Right.
They're going to cast Find Familiar.
Hmm.
But they're not summoning Tarkus as a pseudo dragon. They're summoning Tarkus as a imp. And would like them to go invisible. And would like them to go into the stands. So that Monk can watch them without being a disturbance.
Currently, you see them kind of prepping in their holding bay. You see as some wolf guy is basically like practicing quick punches as Avi holds up his hands. You can see what's your passive insight?
Probably 10.
So you see the wolf like training, punching quickly at the hands. Avi kind of stands up, taking the hits and kind of directing him to do certain things. You see Clag flipping through some spells in their pages as they frantically write things on top of things that have already been written on. As you also see Alamar loading up their crossbow with their magic bolts for the day. And eventually the arena doors do open and the fight kind of begins. You watch as the wardens appear very coordinated in their attacks. Almost like they all have some sort of ability to attack with each other in some way. And their attack seems synchronous with each other, leading quick devastation to their enemy, which is going to be quite... no, this is the higher rank, so it wouldn't be a griffin. It would be... We'll just make it a dire griffin. Easy. Fighting a...
You ever get so easy,
Yeah,
guys?
so easy. They are fighting what appears to be a Maestro Griffin, which big Griffin. And you notice that although they do not employ a flying boot technique for it anymore, it looks like they have grabbed a few different tools under the belt to keep the Griffin down as much as they can, including the weird wolf guy casting some spells from his arm. Actually, what the fuck is that arm? Ew. You feel a little gross looking at it, and as such, your attention turns elsewhere. As you see the arm seeming to restrain them, you watch Abi cast a web to keep them down, and the rest just wailing on them from there. And it is a pretty coordinated assault, and although it does not end as fast as as your guys did, taking a few more rounds, they do eventually emerge victorious. You see as many of them take positions, kind of presenting or posing to the crowd. Abby's heart doesn't seem to be nearly as much in it as the rest, that he is posing a little less excitedly. But that appears to be overall their performance as you watch from the interim.
Okay. Monk will dismiss Darkus and get out of the arena before they exit.
Alright. You dismiss Tarkus and you leave.
I think on his way out he would ask one of the clerks or staff members.
Yep.
I don't think it was at this arena, but at the other arena the other day there was a wizard employing some chain casting techniques.
Oh, yes.
Do you know if
Word got around him quickly.
Do you know if they're alright?
After a little bit of attention from the staff, he proved to be alright.
Okay.
It was an interesting show. We didn't really know what to rank him, and he did do very well.
Good.
However, immediately died as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard about him and wanted to make sure he was doing okay.
Did you hear about the other fight, though? Apparently that lower ring had some interesting heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Apparently some people just brutalized the poor owl bear.
Sounds like it must have been quite the thing to watch.
Yes, unfortunately I'm stuck outside. Wish I could see those fights in there. How'd that last one go?
It was good. They were very coordinated. Good teamwork. Seemed like they've been fighting together for a while.
Well, I have heard a little bit about them. The Wardens. I'm one of the newer clerks. I wasn't around for the big days, but people talk about them highly.
Yeah.
Don't blame me for wanting to run in and check them out.
Yeah. I used to watch them more.
Well, then you must be ecstatic that they're back in season.
It was good to see. They're
Okay.
they've deranked a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I haven't heard what the judges said yet, but they're definitely not 1100 anymore.
no, but they're still good. They're still a good team.
Yeah, they are.
Anyway, thanks for letting me know about that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Happy Nuepa.
Happy Nuepa.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Right. You got back toward the city. The stands for the markets are pretty much right there as they are on the inside of the arena. In the distance, you see Charlie going and doing more shopping, and you did say you were going back out to the stalls.
I did.
Okay. Monk would walk up and just catch Charlie's arm.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, hey Monk.
Hey.
How was the fight?
It was,
Done already?
Yeah, it was good. My timing was pretty good. So I arrived just in time.
Want to do any shopping?
I think I'm good, but if you need to borrow anything, let me know.
I guess I am a little late. I don't know. I haven't found anything. Well,
I know you were talking about a shield.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna save that to get from the Novas.
That's fair.
You know, I think they might appreciate that. And, well, I blew most of my change getting Herbie this awesome deal. Well, we actually met Elvar's mom is here selling Kosk weapons.
Oh, cool.
And she cut us 50% off on this crazy bow that Herbie got. It's very cool.
That does sound like a very good deal.
Do you want to get out of here and go find a show or something?
Improv, maybe?
No, I think I'll catch up with you guys later. I think I'm gonna go back to the inn for a bit.
On Nuepa? How are you gonna find us later?
I mean, you guys are gonna be back at the inn eventually.
Probably not for a while. Probably gonna stay out.
I just don't know if I have the heart for a show today.
Charlie kind of tries to say this with a light heart. Did the meeting go that bad yesterday?
Worse.
Okay, well.
Thanks for asking.
We're here for you.
And Monk heads off.
I really fucked that one up for sure.
Hey, I did fine!
I would say you didn't spot too many things of extreme interest in Artist Alley.
Is there any garlands or something silly?
Garlands?
You know, like little head flowery crowns or something silly to wear.
Sure. You come back to Charlie with the flowery crown.
Charlie's looking a little more put out than when she left.
Hey, I got,
Oh.
You
You'll
alright?
get the matching crown.
Yippee!
You good?
I just ran into Monk and he's really down. He went back to the inn. Couldn't convince him to stay out.
A new weapon?
I know.
Herbie stock's going up.
I mean,
They all the way
is he gonna see the light show at least?
I don't think so. He said he wasn't up for a show. I think his visit with his old friend last night went really south.
Okay. I guess if he wants to be alone, I guess I should respect that. But we should probably talk to him eventually about it, right?
Yeah, maybe we can round back towards the inn at some time today and see if he's feeling any better.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe we can convince Leon to have him come out.
Charlie kind of shrugs.
I don't know. Leon knows him better than the rest of us.
Clear the street! Show coming through the street!
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
And many of the carts get pulled back very quickly. A small parade, almost interrupting this, starts performing. As there are many people, such as like fire or sword throwers, a little few fire shows going on, as people are just crossing the street. It seems to be a very decent performance, just at a very inopportune time. At the end of the show, many of things start setting back up, but it's been a few minutes.
Well, we'll talk to him later, but let's just. There's still stuff we got to do anyway, so if he really wants to be left alone, just give him a little bit, and then we can get him. See if he's feeling better.
Where's Leon?
Leon, there.
Oh, he's not still talking to the guy in the alley?
At this point, he would have returned. I know Kale needs to leave a little early today, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
I was just gonna say we lost him.
Alright, he'll need lost. He'll show up eventually.
Why don't we not say we lost him? I don't think Charlie would be down with that.
He's out doing things.
Y'all had the plan to meet back at the tavern if you got split up, probably.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
It's a big city. You guys all want to do your own thing.
Okay, well, just 3 then.
It is quickly heading later in the day, meaning that you would have time for a few more games, a little bit more shopping, or some shows before bigger events are happening, such as the main light show and other things.
Should we catch a show and get early to get good viewing?
Yeah, I still want to see if I can find a tea tasting.
I mean, I'll look out too, but you know I'm not that great at this.
We'll see.
Okay.
What up?
As Monk is walking back through the city, walking alongside some parks, he thinks back to the vision that he saw. And tries to... I already did it. I'm thinking right now, not talking. I was already on screen.
Sorry, can't see the screen.
Okay, then.
You've been struggling with your butt today.
It's okay.
Trying to remember where that could be.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is Kale gone right now?
Not yet, but it's going to be soon.
That's an 11.
You know that there is a memory that could help you, but perhaps it's all the flashing lights, or really the fact that you're just kind of really down in the dumps.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to recall it, and honestly, the amount of will that productivity you would need to have in order to think of the task now, it seems too daunting to really undertake.
Okay. And Monk will just go back to the inn and probably start scribing a spell scroll to something methodical.
You do so. Yeah. Yeah.
Sam doesn't escape Father Rock hours.
No, I don't.
No. So, you guys are looking around for tea tasting. I would say you would be able to eventually get some advertising that are advertising such a thing. That tea tasting wouldn't be in Uva though. It'd be back in Moring.
I mean, I figured I'd be looking as we head back.
Are you taking the longer route through the city?
We'll take a longer route just to, I think in Charlie's mind, it increases our chances of finding stuff.
You do get bombarded with a few more advertisements along the way, so you're not exactly wrong. But there is a tea house / bathhouse in Moring that seems to be doing a special event for today.
Okay.
They're allowing people to come in and to participate in a very traditional Estonian tea ceremony.
Wish Leon was here.
Still would be interesting though.
I mean,
I'm curious if it's anything. I mean, you said your area, where did you grow up in?
a shoe.
A shoe. That has to do with a lot of tea, right?
It's got a lot of everything.
Hmm.
But you'll like this more than taverns.
I think I will.
You guys enter the building. The building looks a little different. I think I actually have it. The building looks a little different than many of the buildings Moraine. It takes a very
Go get me food.
It takes a little bit of a different structure than many of the other buildings, looking a much more traditional, honestly more like the Orange Hound structures. Much of the flooring is made of very simple, woven together strands of wood.
Tatami.
And tatami, thank you. And it is very calming. There's already a few people in there, and they appear to, each ceremony seems to be scheduled each hour apart. You guys get here around 5 minutes before one. Thankfully, it still looks like there's a few spots open.
Oh, score.
Nice.
You guys go in and take a seat. I will say there is a very specific way of seating at these traditional tea ceremonies. You probably know, guarantee. I'm going to make you roll history, and although you had tea ceremony, this is very traditional.
What am I rolling
and
history?
you are going to roll investigation to see if you can mimic someone else.
Can I help
Got it.
him? Because, like, I think
Yeah.
If I did well, I would be helping him. Unless I'm doing bad, then I'd be focusing on myself. This is history?
Yes.
8. It's been a while.
You don't know the traditional way, so you can either choose to fail outright, or you can also choose to mimic someone else.
I'm like over here. I'm like, okay, stop. Take off your shoes.
I mean, I guess if I see Alvar helping Herbie, I'll listen.
Alright. In that case, you can also roll investigation. You'll get advantage because Alvar is helping.
10.
You know, you look around for a little bit.
Buddy.
There's only one other
7.
deer folk, and you're like trying to see how they would fit in this form. And you're like, how that looks uncomfortable. As you see them cross their legs very strangely under their body, and they're like,
Man, no one can even tell if I'm doing it right. I'm just gonna sit down. I got a deer half. What are they gonna say?
I do my best.
what's the roll?
Got a 7.
Bro,
It's
what?
not dog.
It's sitting.
It's
What are
sitting.
these guys doing?
Well, I do what I'm supposed to.
Listen, I'm here for the tea.
Some people are sitting very traditionally. There's eventually a sort of, I guess the runner of the ceremony, what's the name of that? Tea Master? Sure. The Tea Master and 2 maidens step out. The maidens start pouring tea into many dishware, and the Tea Master starts doing like small finishing touches, including the stirring of the tea and many other steps. Before eventually speaking. The Tea Master does appear to speak in Eladrin, which is very understandable by you guys, but you can tell it's not modern Phaeton. Greetings. It is a pleasure to see all of you come down here today on this wondrous day.
We're not.
He's gonna be on screen. I think.
Charlie alone.
Charlie alone.
There we go. Oh, you still verbic, bitch.
Your mom's here.
Whoa!
No, they're on.
She's having
Team
tea.
Astaire.
It is a pleasure to see so many people come down on this wondrous day and participate in Hound tradition. Today we are serving a simple tea to all of you. It's one that we harvest the leaves from the Orange Hound districts themselves in my hometown. So I have to give you all a wonderful experience. Now, it is important to remember with tea that tea ultimately is a powerful drink that helps us center ourselves within ourselves, and eventually glasses of tea do get, or cups of tea do get passed out to you guys. Tea is a centering device that allows our internal body, our souls, to help better connect with the world around us. Now, some people take that in many ways. Some people see tea as a soul's connection to the etherealness and the weave around us. Some see it as a connection to the earth and all the blessings nature has given us, while others see it as just a lovely beverage. But I believe that tea and the calming benefits it gives help link us to all of those and above. I believe that it's truly centering and helps us feel connected to the world at large. At this, all of us will raise our teacups and take our first sip.
I guess we probably would drink it like this.
Gotta hold the bottom.
As the warmth goes down, feel it as it circles around your heart, your soul, and your body, helping them all feel more intertwined as the soothingness helps you feel more unified with the world. Tea had that wonderful benefit as does meditation and mindfulness. Herbie, you see a lot of people closing their eyes.
I will not.
That might go. They're in a
Monk
tea
having
ceremony
fun
now.
arrows.
Do you want to merge into the tea ceremony?
Yeah, I just got back from helping this guy revise the story.
You walk and say, hey guys, what's up?
Okay. God, that story was.
I drag you down to sit down. I'm like,
Another soul in need of calming.
You guys throw me around a lot.
Look at tea. We just took our first step. Would you like to join us?
Oh, sure.
Well, do not take a second sip. We're not done the second sip.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, for both our newcomers and those already here, feel the tea helps capture your soul and link it with your body and the world around you. Now, take a second, and everyone take a deep breath. Feel as you breathe out and feel connected with the world, and take a second sip. A few slurpers today are here. Of course, slurping is fine if it helps you feel connected to the world at large.
It's just my anatomy.
fucking Puss in Boots.
I'm not built for sipping.
He can gulp or he can like.
It's true.
As you do continue to feel connected, I do implore all of us to look inward and remember one of the three components of us as beings. Of course, there's always our minds. What helps us think, what helps us process the world around us, helps us see our mental connection to everything we know. And then there's our body, the thing that holds our vessel, the thing that we use to manipulate the weave around us. Our body holds so much power within it. And you all know that and you all believe that. But today, with our third sip, we remember the soul. The soul is truly the embodiment of us. It is what allows us to connect to things more so than the mind can understand and more so than the body can feel. The soul is what helps us feel connected to everything, and it is what makes us whole. And with our last sip here, I take us all to remember that on this day, while we nurture our minds with the exciting shows, we nurture our bodies with the wonderful foods, we nurture our souls with each other and tea. Thank you all for coming. Guided meditations happen here once a week if you wish to join them. I'd be more than happy to see you again. My name is Robert. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Robert.
You do see some people dispersing. Some people, like the two people that stick around to talk around with the tea maidens or Robert. But that overall is the traditional tea ceremony. A very guided meditation as well with some decent tea. The tea does not have sugar or honey, and it is just tea leaves and water, as traditional as you can get.
I really liked it.
Okay, get up, go outside. I'm
You
just
do
like,
see they are selling small packets of the tea leaves.
How much?
For a decently large box of 12 serving is 5 silver.
Give me 2.
Right?
He really
One
liked
gold for
it.
24 hibiscus teas.
I'm actually gonna do that too.
Alright?
I'm tired of taverns not being able to serve me.
You get 24 hibiscus teas. You see them buying teas. It wasn't that amazing. Honestly, the banana drinks you've been drinking have been way better.
I mean, Ruby probably drinks tea all the time.
Yeah.
Possible, but
Bananas.
I think as you've been out, you've been probably having tea that just hadn't been tea leaves.
Yeah, I think Herbie had some more interesting teas back in the Green Hawk
You
territory.
probably also added a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
in
you
there.
guys put shit in
Yeah,
that.
you probably
Like
just
this is the most traditional of traditional. Like no, bitch, leaves.
Yeah, your dad
water.
be grabbing a tree, just a random shit off the vine and throw it in the tea.
Yeah.
you just have like fruit peels, boil it in water.
I mean, that probably gives it an extremely different flavor profile. This is probably a lot less bitter than
Yeah.
you're used to.
Yeah.
Because you bitter the shit out of, you would just boil the shit out of some
Well, Herbie's like,
wines.
yeah, one time I had a tea and then all the colors started moving.
The colors.
The colors. They stopped using
Oh.
those leaves.
So that was delicious tea. What did I just walk in on?
That's a traditional Estonian tea ceremony.
Oh.
Well, orange hound flavor.
We do it way better, Cough.
The mimics are usually a little bit more bombastic with it. They usually serve some tea cakes.
Is this where you get your spiritual fulfillment from?
Yes, it's a very traditional way of centering yourself, looking inwards, having time to collect everything you've learned and truly understand it.
I call that prayer.
I guess, in a way.
Over your shoulder, you do see, or overlay on the shoulder, you see Robert kind of approaching you guys, looking a little inquisitive. Pardon, I could not have noticed your later arrival. It stuck out to me. And
Yes, my apologies. There was this writer I was having a conversation with, and gosh, that story, it's got potential.
But not the tardiness isn't important. What did strike out to me was the mask you bear.
Yes.
Are you a follower of the model?
You would be correct.
Quite a bold statement to be doing walking around town, don't you think?
If existence is bold, then sure.
Fret not, I take no adversarial position, I was just merely interested.
Fair enough, yes. To be completely honest with you, the spiritualism of this event, it was intriguing, but I've got my needs fulfilled already.
I do not doubt that. However, I do know that Amal partakes in very similar traditions to us. A lot of calming talks.
Yes, quite calming.
Except when it isn't.
So why the fuck were you not? Where's your chill?
She's very renowned for her calm.
Do you mind if I speak to you a moment? Just
Sure.
throughout the others.
Yes. Sorry, friends. I will be back after a moment with Robert.
Alright. We'll be right out here.
I and you two can kill each other.
Each other.
Kill each other! Now! I say this because it's not very common to see a worshiper of Amal. How has the experience been?
If I'm supposed to have noticed anything, I guess I didn't.
Your passive insight is immediately telling you something is wrong with him. He seems a little off.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Something. Perhaps I just saw you and hope to receive some wisdom of some kind.
Well, Robert, you've shared your wisdom with me through this tea ceremony. Perhaps I can share some of mine with you through spiritual guidance. What do you seek?
as of recent times, the world has taken something from me. I've never been terribly religious, but during these times I turned to the Church of Solace to hopefully find how I ought to feel. They talked to me. They made it seem so harsh. But I do not believe that death can be as cruel as the stories say. Yes, if that were true, then wouldn't he be suffering right now?
Sit with me if you could, Robert.
Robert takes a seat. Almost intrinsically, he ended up very traditional tea-sitting stance.
Many people believe that death and life are opposites. At war, some might say. Church of Solace is, well, they're the bastions of that, as you might understand. After all, for someone who only cares to understand life, death is the scariest thing of all, isn't it? It's the absence of life. But what they don't quite grasp is that death, the absence of life, it is not the end of being, it is transformation, it is movements. The soul stays bound. Just goes elsewhere. If you wish, tell me, who did you lose?
A good friend of mine. He worked as a cobbler. He would often make many of the sandals I wear, ceremony or otherwise. I'd known him for a very long time. And, well, not all of us can be elves.
Yes. A blessing and a curse, some might say, to live so long.
The days that have gone past have never looked worse. But I suppose I'm lucky in that regard.
Well, Roberts, I can assure you that your friend is not gone. Your friend is out there, abound, beyond the veil of mortality, and somewhere where eventually all of us will be as well. Not so much goodbye, but see you later.
Is it true? Is past the veil truly the suffering we're told?
Well, that I can only share my experience with Robert as I've gone beyond the curve a couple times. For me, it was tranquil. It was calm. I felt comfort. Sort of like the hug of a mother, or the sight of an old friend. There was a sort of chill to it, but still I felt warm. hard to define. I'm sure you can imagine. Your friend, it sounds like he lived for quite a long time.
To keep up with me for as long as he did, yes. He lived a very long, fruitful life.
A fulfilled one at that. Can't tell you for sure, but if I were to guess, I would say it's likely your friend saw my master at the end of things.
You say that sounds as well, but the other priest I spoke to had some very cruel words about your master.
It's typical to fear what people don't understand. I've gotten plenty of that here in Estonia.
I'm sorry, it must have been difficult.
Oh, don't be so sorry. It wasn't all that bad. Most people are nice.
I'm glad we rely on the few nice people. Thank you.
Of course, Robert.
This did aid me.
You say that Amal isn't very well liked here in Silverwind.
Many of her teachings are frowned upon. Despite us going through and in things like my meditation, almost teaching things of very similar form and function, the name is frowned upon. The gods have their reason to bicker, and as I only border on religious sometimes, I don't care why they bicker. I choose what I want to choose, and I act on which I want to act. And you have made my decision easier.
Keep it up, friend. I'm sure that the answers will come to you. They always do.
Yes. Perhaps over a cup of tea. As he eventually stands up and walks away. Thank you, Leon. I will not hold you any longer.
Go in peace, Robert.
After around 5-10 minutes, Leon does rejoin you.
What did he want?
Spiritual guidance.
Alright. How late is it?
It's getting later in the day. I would say you have time for one more show before, or one more event before the big event.
Might have one more event we wanted to do. Is there anything particular you guys wanted to do?
Okay. Cool.
But I think I have an idea for Leon now.
Okay.
Charlie's paging through the flyers that she had collected, both on and off screen.
Alright.
Let's see. In her head, she's like, a fortune-telling one for Leon, but maybe not with the recent fate stuff going on. So that's in the back.
I will say you can act on any of the flyers I've already given you, but this is also a fine opportunity to, if you think something would be reasonable, you could say it.
Improv.
We're not going to the
We're
improv
not
show.
going to the improv.
Who's on first base?
But you don't want to make Julian have to do a one-man improv show.
Bro, that's why we're doing most of this session.
Yeah.
This session was improv.
Charlie considers the Honey Drop show. That one's sure to be a hit. It's also going to be busy.
I'm going to cast Sending and talk to her later.
Oh.
Fuck are you doing?
I've got plans.
Okay, so that's your plan. Okay, so I'll take it you'll do this activity with them, and then you'll be leaving to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
There is a reason I took Sending. It wasn't just for the meme.
Shit.
That's a good reason to have sending.
You fucking ruined your sister. You absolutely are.
No.
Don't shake your head.
No, I'm not talking to her. It's someone else.
We're
Okay.
being gaslit.
We're big gaslight.
I don't know she's here.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Alright, either way,
We're
what would you guys
gaslit.
like to do?
Players, do you have any ideas?
What's a game that we could roll dice on?
We're gonna go gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Charlie
like,
would
more like
not
we
take
can-
Kirby gambling.
Not gambling, just like roll
We need
dice
to teach
as
Kirby
in
to more
play the
vices.
game.
Already started alcoholism. Let's get going gambling.
Do they have
Or
any?
use a carton of
okay,
cigarettes.
Okay. I know this is a modern day invention, but do they have any of like those? You know those blow up obstacle courses where you can race and stuff or something?
I'm sure they have like
Bouncy
obstacle
house.
courses.
Yeah, they have obstacle courses. It wouldn't be like what the blow
I know,
up
not
was,
the
but they'll
blow-up
have
ones.
obstacle courses set up.
Yeah, let's do an obstacle course.
Do you think they have obstacle courses here?
That sounds like fun.
We should totally
Probably
do
a
an obstacle course.
little more outside of Mojang, but yeah.
We got time, and we'll be able to make it like an hour, maybe 30 minutes before the big show.
What time is the Honey Drop show?
Honey Drop happens around it says around nightfall. So once the sun comes down, it'll be active.
Yeah, I think in Charlie's mind, we don't necessarily have to play it out, but I think that is something she'd be like, that's probably a big ticket one. I'd like to go to that.
I would say you would have time to do this and Honey Drop. However, Leon would be gone for
Yeah.
Honey Drop.
So I'd be taking the two.
One's an alcoholic. One can drink.
No. He won't drink any alcohol. Leon's not there.
Yeah.
That's true. There's no one to make a banana
You might-
flavor.
I can make a banana flavor.
Yeah.
Really
I feel like
You
you would
wouldn't
ask and they
encourage
would
it,
say
though.
no.
I wouldn't encourage it, but I'd be like,
If he bought a drink, would you banana it?
he already bought it in that case. Then I'd be like, well, you bought it.
The point is Leon's not going to be buying him drinks. He's not going to get drunk under the table.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing.
I
You
know.
get a little bit drunk.
You can teach Kirby moderation.
Yeah,
Impossible!
We'll teach you what moderation is.
I
instead of
will be cut
blackout.
off. I will get drinks though.
So we'll go to the obstacle course, then we'll do Honey Drop, then we'll do Light Show, and then we'll be done. That'll be the end of the session as well. Oh, dude.
Audio listeners love me to death. Sammy just fucking beefed it with the dice.
Listen. I caught it.
You
Eventually.
see an area a little bit it's like the northern end of Mo-Ring, where it appears that there have been basically many physical tasks set up. You see a group of, how many? 8, wow. 8 conjuration wizards,
Jesus.
all stand up and they say, "We're here to test skill. See if you are worthy of the Silverhand Recruit Challenge. If you've gone so north, you're pretty close to the Silverhand Recruit training area."
Cool.
You guys look really cool.
Thank you. We practiced this pose.
I can tell, I can tell.
This is an obstacle course, yes?
Or in the DS.
Either way, yes, you're in the tea house right now, but imagine you weren't.
Imagine we were outside in, I don't know, Rin Siege?
Shut the fuck up. You're not doing this.
Woo! Oh my
That
god,
doesn't
the
look
obstacle
like
tower.
Yo, where the fuck was this image? I
That was
haven't used this one yet.
Yeah,
You
it's a
haven't.
good
That's
one.
Silverwind.
Yeah, that's a great image.
It's
It's a great
That's a
idea.
phenomenal
course.
image, yeah.
That's
It's
awesome.
a great one.
It's in the miscellaneous category. All right.
Anyway,
sure.
obstacle tower.
All right.
Obstacle.
So
Assassin's Creed.
Wait,
that
give us
shit.
the obstacle pit.
we are Silverhand recruits here to see if you'll be able to take our basic training on. Now, I do have to ask, do you guys have any experience?
No, man.
Great. Now,
Alright,
the question is, do you want a hardier challenge and perhaps even be pitted against each other in terms of times and score?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Yep.
then, and the Conjuration Wizards all start forming magic within their hands as some of the stones of the area start to rise, forming what is basically an elevated obstacle course out of the stones of the earth. If you guys have ever seen one of those like tether obstacle course where you have a tether that ties you to something and you walk on like different levels of elevation, imagine that minus the tether,
So,
minus the safety precautions.
There's no such thing as safety.
So, this is gonna work very simply. Each of you have a course. Once you beat through it, you will test your time. If you beat your friends, congratulations, you'll get a gold star. This gold star says, actually no, with the silver hand recruits, it's a silver star. Come on, think that through. It's a silver star. This will prove that you would be able to maybe make it into recruits.
What?
I will say, one of you is already off to a better start than the rest, though. and they gesture toward the symbol towards your backside being the one to Rajar. A good connection to Rajar is a good start. But
Peacekeepers.
all the course is set up. Each of you may now go through it. Whoever goes first, they go first.
What does the course look like again?
The course looks like basically a elevated course where you're kind of spiraling up, doing different tasks along the way before reaching the top. It looks like less like climbing and more jumping. There's not a lot of walls to climb on.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just come and fucking
That
launch
would have
me.
been a very lopsided challenge.
It is elevated, but it's like a slow incline. It's more like a series of challenges as you continue to rise.
Okay, cool.
He would have been so
Power
fucked
bang.
to have had climbing in it.
I will say you guys can choose to go one at a time. I've also seen a few people want to go two at a time, and sometimes they like to intervene with the person next to the performance.
Alvar tries to jump over a gap. Whole person!
If you are to fall, fret not. We will be catching you using feather fall. However, you will be disqualified,
Damn it.
and no amount of your gold will be returned, even if you help. Since you wish to run this, it is 5 silver a person.
Suck down my payment.
Same.
And pay.
One at a time?
One at a time.
I feel like that's the true test of skill.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would probably just command all of you to leave. To be completely honest.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before. It's been very successful. It proves that you'd be good at the job.
Yeah.
Right? If it's one at a time, which one of you be going first?
You
Really
kinda
cracks
look
the
at
fingers.
Charlie.
1, 2, 3.
Steps forward. Bro, I already stepped forward.
Yeah, as you step forward, I was gonna be like, what about...
Big Charles.
Right?
Bless.
Right.
Just myself.
Charlie.
Fuck everyone else.
Step on this platform. Once you do, it'll send you up and you can start.
Cool.
You do as one the Conjuration Wizard puts their hand on the ground and it rises to the challenge. This is a series of a few challenges that I'm going to completely randomize based on a pool of challenges. Essentially, from one way to another, there is a wall that seems very tall and slightly spiky and difficult to actively climb over. However, there is already a wedged piece of wood underneath the wall.
Okay, cool.
You got a 14. You can make it.
Woo!
Alright? Go ahead and roll athletics.
Yes, 23.
The wall is heavy, but you are strong as you lift up the wall using the leverage and swiftly make your way underneath it. You then climb for a little, or continue going up for a little bit. I'm not really going to say the simple tasks are going to be, like movements are going to be a problem for any of you.
But I'm faster than that. Well, except for you.
Pretty fast.
The next challenge appeared to be, okay, so there's a little bit of climbing. There appeared to be a long rope in between two platforms.
Okay.
The rope appears to be hanging in such a way that it is possible to get on top of it, but it'd be very difficult.
God fucking damn
Charlie
it.
swings on the rope and
Charlie's
snaps
gonna
off
take
the
a
ceiling.
couple steps backwards, and she's... Well, how far across is it?
The gap appeared to be 30 feet across.
Not quite
What's my
jumpable.
jump? What is my jump
Your long
distance?
jump is 16 feet.
16 feet? Bro, that gets me halfway.
It gets you to
Halfway.
the rope.
Yeah, it gets me halfway.
The rope is not hanging down. It's not a Tarzan situation. It's a cross.
Oh.
Right.
It's a
Yeah.
climb situation.
Oh, okay.
Which I think would
Yeah.
look really funny for Charlie to be holding on with the horse body hanging down.
Dear body.
Dear body,
this
yeah.
isn't real. Everyone is looking at you, look at the challenge, and they're all like, hmm.
Larry's tugging his collar a little bit.
Charlie is going to she is going to jump as far as she can and grab onto the rope as she falls past it.
Okay. So that's what you want to do. You've explained the task to me. You're going to roll athletics for the jumping and make sure that you keep yourself in line with the rope well enough. Once you pass that, hopefully you have the athletics. We'll see the next step.
Might just chap out here, but you know. Nope, that's 17.
You do keep yourself in line, and all of you see the
Majestic
back
deer.
up at the majestic leap. And now you need to reach up and hoist your entire body with your 2 hands on a rope.
I can't hook with my front.
Are you trying to hook with your front?
No, I'm
Holy
doing
shit.
both. Why can't I do
You're
both?
trying to. Okay, hang on. I want
What's
to
the visual here?
You want here? We have
We have a
visual.
bridge right here.
This is the bridge. You want to use your arms to hook here and the front to hook here. You want to be this.
I mean, I can lift my fucking legs.
But that's what you want to be. So you don't want to be this, you want to be this. I'm not opposed to that, I just want to
Okay,
know.
the thing is, I know I'm going to swing,
Yes.
right? And so I'm going to grab with my hands, but as I swing for extra stability, I'm going to reach up and hook with my front
Alright,
legs.
so this is the goal. The goal is swoop.
Yeah,
that's the goal.
because I'm going to swing anyway.
Okay, that's the goal. I wanted to make sure I knew the goal. Okay, so you're already off. You're already majestic jump. You leap. You try to grab. I will make you roll acrobatics. This cannot be athletics.
Can be dex save.
No.
No?
All these are skills. None of
Oh,
these
you're-
are in reaction to something. They're all skills.
I mean, well, then I wouldn't have cast Bless.
You didn't know.
You didn't know.
Bro.
You have a +1.
Well, I can always drop it and use guidance for the future tasks.
Yeah.
You need this.
We need this.
Not 20. Fuck.
Immaculate play.
Incredible play.
You reach up, you grab the rope, and everyone goes. And then your hoist legs, or your deer legs, swing up and hook around the top. You are now horizontal on the rope. Your hands hurt like shit because you carried a lot of momentum. So basically, on a rope, they just went. And
Lay on hands. I heal them up.
you feel them burn, but with a quick lay on hands, you're able. I'm gonna do the 5 lay on hands point for that one. You're able to
Yeah,
negate
it's
the
gonna be
burn,
psychic damage, just
and it's
thinking about
literally kind of just like a quick, like fucking
on the hand.
I can
spray
feel
of like
it.
Neosporin and aloe vera.
Thanks, Radar.
And you now are halfway across the rope. Your only thing you do is now just continue moving
Right.
forward.
Well, I can shimmy. I mean, you said I
You
slid.
have to shimmy.
How far did I slide?
Not
how,
very far.
Damn it. How far am I along the rope?
Halfway.
More than,
Halfway.
A little bit more than
Okay, fine.
halfway.
Well, I've
Oh.
got 2 sets of limbs on the rope, so I can at least shimmy faster than if I was just doing hand over hand.
Alright, now the plan is to shimmy. Shimmying is going to require.
That should be athletics.
That's going to be athletics.
Me rolling this
Because you do
safe.
not have a climb speed. If you had climb speed, it would have been free.
11.
It's not the fastest or most graceful, but you do get there.
Alright.
It's in the end of the second challenge.
Okay. I'm
That was
gonna.
probably the
I
hardest
will.
challenge.
I will drop concentration on Bless,
Alright?
and as soon as I can tell what the next task is, I will either give myself guidance on athletics or acrobatics.
I got it. Alright? You start going up a little bit more, eventually reaching it to the next section. The next section appears to be a series of single-step platforms going on for quite a long time and elevating while they do.
That will be.
So it's very
acrobatics.
focused on moving quickly.
I will guidance myself for acrobatics then.
Alright? You give yourself guidance for acrobatics, and you will need to roll acrobatics.
Big jump.
Nice.
That is a 22.
You're very graceful and quick with each step you make going up. You have a very high total right now. Going up the steps as fast as you can, bouncing here and there, and eventually reaching the top where there's the final challenge. We've done 2 strength and 2 dex one.
Charisma. You got the schmooze now. You find a crying child.
The final challenge is, it says, basically written in the stone at the top, you reach the top, it says, the place of the primal shout.
Just give my biggest fucking roar.
Pretty much.
Alright.
You have to prove worthy
Well, I
to
know
the
who's gonna
stone.
fucking
I know
win
you're
that.
gonna.
Blow up the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Spell wise for that.
Right?
Or wait.
No,
Actually, fuck it. I'm not gonna use my. You can smite on an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Good pull-up.
I'm going to give myself guidance for performance. I am going to rear up on my back legs, and I am going to shout as I smash the ground with my front hooves and cast Thunderous Smite.
Alright. So you, for the shouting, I will give you a slight bonus to this, but you're going to be rolling performance or intimidation.
Then I will do performance.
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Damn!
I'm basically the best.
25. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
A
Wait,
very,
no, that's 26 actually.
a very
bad.
guttural shout from Charlie echoed across the area, and for a brief second, all of you were like,
Ugh.
Oh,
I didn't know she had that in her.
she's been holding it in.
Yeah.
Honestly, it did feel very cathartic to fucking scream. And the stone glows very brightly, even having a few cracks on it before everything starts coming down with you on it.
Woo!
A very, very impressive score of 108.
Wow. That sounds like a lot.
It is a lot. On the leaderboard, I think that puts you third of today. Wait, 108? Never mind, I'll put you second.
Who's first?
You see, it's a guy named Ethan.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm sure that you
Well,
guys.
considering the town is full of people for the Luden trials, I don't feel too bad about that.
Oh, that sounds good.
Alright,
All
who's
right.
up next?
I'll be the one to embarrass myself.
Alright.
I did not roll below 10.
Yeah.
I think I rolled 3 19s.
Yeah, you did.
So,
First
Yeah.
challenge, and we're just gonna cut back some of this up. First challenge is either leverage to get over the wall. You also reckon that you could climb it, although it may hurt a little, and you could also try jumping around it, but that may be a little more difficult.
I don't give a fuck about the pain. I'm climbing that shit.
Alright.
you're like a weak spot.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, I'll cast Bless on myself.
Let's don't do shit. Oh, he's making
for
a saving
con save.
throw.
Yeah, 'cause
Uh,
he's dealing with the pain.
This is a dirty 20.
Alright, it hurts, so you are able to climb over the wall and onto the other side. In pretty good time. Next is the rope challenge. Because you have a climb speed, you're able to do this without difficulty, so
Yep.
the only thing is you can roll athletics or acrobatics simply to go faster.
I'll cast Guidance on myself to break the bless and do acrobatics.
Alright.
That's a 16.
Alright. The third challenge are the quick steps, that's going to be acrobatics again.
Yep. That is a 17.
Very nimble, but somehow slower than Charlie.
How did you do this so fast?
I mean, I have powerful jumps.
yeah.
I am a deer that. Okay, if I can't fucking jump as a deer,
Yeah, that's
What am I
pretty,
doing?
Yeah.
And finally you reach the top with the primal shout.
Wow.
Can we say I use my feline agility to sprint through that last one? Or, like,
Sure,
crossing
I will
those?
also let you take advantage on that check because of that.
Alright, that's 14 and a 1. Yeah, 14. No. Alright, Leon will cast Thaumaturgy. He'll give himself guidance and performance.
There you go, Christy.
Yeah. You see the aura of fucking death surround him. That's pretty good. That is 19.
And the stone does approve of your yell before bringing you back down. Faster definitely gets you a good bonus, but overall a lower score. A score of 86.
Pussy. Well done.
Dude, literally.
Alright, who's next?
and 1/3 of those tests were fucking
Alright,
climbing
I'll go
tests.
Alright, you rise up. First
Alright,
one.
alright.
You already know the tap at this point. How do you want to tackle it?
One, I'm casting Shillelagh so that I move 5 feet faster.
Still 5 feet slower than me.
Yeah, I know. Kill myself.
Your panty's about to go crazy.
I
I
guess.
also didn't roll below like.
I also give myself Bardic just because, like, I'm using normal Bardic for once in my life instead of
I love
anything
this.
else.
Isn't it that normal Bardic you can't apply to yourself?
Is that
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do my fucking interesting work then, bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you. Fuck you.
He's already been buffed for like
Fuck
one
you.
level. This is
I love
That's
how I
literally
made
not my
every single
fault.
good roll
Oh,
on
sorry.
this completely useless
That's
skill.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's not even like gonna get us any like renowned.
No.
No, this is just for us.
fun.
This is just
Yeah.
for us to
For the
buy.
love of the game.
This is for the love of the game.
Imagine if I had these like during the combat.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
The trials combat was great.
Well, the thing is,
It's hard to
I'm
make
almost
some
certainly going to be
22
using my
for
whimsy for this
athletics.
because what else are we rolling today? So it's like,
Alright.
22 athletics.
22 athletic. Alright, you are you trying to lift the stone?
To get fast. Yeah.
Well, there's other ways that I wanted to make sure what you're doing.
No, I'm not doing the other
Alright,
ones.
so you lift up the stone and you're able to slip underneath it. Next is the rope climb. What's your strategy? You do not have a climb speed, so you do not get it for free.
I am the most basic bitch on Earth.
You're just
So
climbing that shit.
I am just climbing that shit.
Athletics. You do not get to choose acrobatics because you do not have a climb speed.
That's okay. 11. No. 10.
roping coming in handy for this.
You are able to make it across, but it's definitely a little slower and a little bit more clumsy.
Mm-hmm. Then.
Next up, it's a quick step, which is acrobatics.
Why do I have inspiration? Oh, because I said something correct.
Congrats.
Damn. That's not that great.
Man, you didn't roll like a fucking monster like Caleb and I.
No, I didn't.
Damn.
13.
That failed the DC. You fall. You are caught by a feather fall, but you did fail the challenge.
Damn.
A very, very admirable effort. Alright?
Alright. Time for the best for last.
I take it you'll be doing it solo, correct? Or will your dog also be participating?
Is he allowed to?
I mean, he would be participating on his own.
Oh, then just me.
Alright? First challenge, the wall.
The wall. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you going to
On
climb?
the wall.
Hmm?
You're telling me you're gonna throw that shit up?
Are you going to climb, jump, or open?
We're gonna climb.
Alright, you're going to make a con save.
Watch this drive. Shit.
Alright? You fail once. You do not fall off the course because of it, but you did fail once. You fall right in front of the wall again. You may try again. If you fail an additional time, they will disqualify you.
So we're gonna do it again.
What else are you gonna do, you know? It's
Yeah.
not like you're strong enough to throw the wall open.
I am unfortunately not, so I try to climb it again. Fuck.
You have whimsy, brother.
I know. I'm gonna have to. Let's go for the 18.
Alright, you whimsy it into success. You climb over the wall. Alright,
Alright.
your next challenge, you are guaranteed to pass, but you may roll athletics
Yeah,
or
yeah,
acrobatics to do it
ropes.
faster.
I will be rolling acrobatics to go faster.
Okay?
I really want Herbie to fail on the shout.
So that will be a 21.
You did pass. The next thing you're doing is jumping across the stones. That will be acrobatics.
Watch this drive.
Oh, that's right.
That will be a 12.
You also fail at the steps.
Fuck.
As you fall down and are caught by featherball. A very admirable effort.
Wait, you fell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Off of the rope?
No, off of the
steps.
stepping
Oh.
stones.
Yeah, stepsons.
Only two of us that can be goaded, I guess.
Congratulations, you get the silver star.
We tried.
The best!
Don't you just have to?
Well, no, you wanted it to be a competition. You're the best out of your group.
The best.
You get the star. You get a firm hand.
How did I place?
Well, you would have placed around 11th.
Not bad.
How many, like, what's roughly the amount of people that have
They
run
keep
the
the list of the top 20. Of the
Oh,
day.
okay.
So I want to be in top 20.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
That was quite fun, all, but I have to step away for a moment. Religious matters. Meet you all after the show, perhaps later tonight. I'm not sure where this will take me.
Well, we'll be at the Honey Drop until that ends, and then we'll probably be at the light show if you want to catch up with us either of those places.
Sure. Leon will step away to a nice little quiet spot. He's going to get into a nice little position for almost like praying, but not quite. He's going to cast Sending. He's going to say a calling message to his good friend, Lady Silk. Someone who's not come up yet, but will very soon. Lady Silk, it's been quite some time. My progress has been going well, although everyone seems less friendly to them all. I think I want to change that.
Okay.
Jesus.
Does she respond back?
Leon. Good to hear you're well. That is a difficult task. But if you believe it is right, good luck, my friend. Bye, Lady Silk.
This guy's writing letters in 25 words or less. Lose the intro, lose the
He
outro.
could cast it one more time, but he will not right now. I think Leon, after sending that message, is just going to take a little deep breath, adjust his mask, and go out and do some preaching the way he knows how to.
Dear Lord.
He's gonna go hit up some taverns.
Alright, that's what you will be doing. Bye.
Bye, you.
Leon calling up his office.
Ring ring. Alright, you guys go to Honey Drop.
Yay!
Ah!
Ah!
What the?
What happened?
Text? No!
Go look at it.
I think, if we have the time for it, Charlie would like to stop back through the inn to check on Monk.
I don't think you'd have time before the performance.
At least if you wanted to see the honey drop and then the performance, we would not.
I don't think you have time.
Okay.
There we go. Also, what the guitar music we were playing? Pretty fitting for a little bit of Shady Tavern.
Shady Tavern.
I think you Shady Tavern. You're a good one. We had you. Alright. So, you do come in and you do see a line already forming outside the honey drop as many people are trying to get in. But there does appear to be at least decent security in there. Or like almost like a bouncer at the door.
Good to have weapons.
They seem to be doing a quick check on everyone. And also, from what you can hear passing through, they're asking a little bit about them. One of the questions they're actually asking are you participating in the Luden trials? It seems a strange out of place question, but you do know that the honey drop is ran by the Meadows, and the Luden trials are particularly big this year. So,
A meadow
they-
is performing.
yeah, so they seem to be taking a little bit of interest in that fact. However, some people get in, other people do not, as they're unwilling to part with weapons or for some reason do not let get in. Eventually, you guys do reach the front of the line as the bouncer says to you, "Hey, welcome to the honey drop. Just gotta do a quick check. No weapons allowed in here. Sometimes, most days we allow them, but with things being a little bit more hectic today, we want to keep those out if possible. Also, so if you have any weapons on you, if I will take them in a bag of holding. This is a simple one. It's a temporary bag of holding. I will let this be on your person. Do not worry. You just give it back to me at the end of the day, and we'll be all good. Okay?"
We both looked at Alvar. Great.
Alright. Put all your stuff in there. I don't know which one you want to keep this around your wrist. Whoever does. Okay, there you go. Alright, we do have a few questions for all of you before you are let in. One, were you here by invite of anyone?
We found this flyer.
One of the flyers? Okay, I meant more personal invite, but that works too. Alright, that's the second question of how'd you hear about this. Third question, Are any of you participating in the Luden trial? If so, do you have a rank?
All of us. I don't believe we have an official rank yet. We tested yesterday, somewhere between 500, 600.
Alright. Sounds good. Did your group have a name? I might have you in here.
Fate's favorite, I believe.
Ah! You have a small footnote in here. Noted. Apparently you made a good standing with your judge. Great. They kind of think for a second, they look at you for a while, and they finally kind of put something together. Seeing that you had the sword, you look like the person, you'd be the person.
And I also was extremely reluctant to let it go.
Alright.
Immediately snatching that bag.
Yeah.
Since you have favorites, I have to footnote here. He does kind of lean in, almost not wanting others to hear.
Okay, we all want to.
I believe on your person, you would have a cost with your party then.
Yes, sir.
Then you'll be sitting in the upstairs booth. Would that be okay?
That's awesome.
More nepotism.
Woo!
Welcome to normal society,
Welcome to
bitches!
nobility!
And the tavern is tiered in such a way that it's almost the mix of a tavern and a theater. It is 3 tiered, in which all tiers are curved to look at one stage. You guys are placed on the 2nd tier. The 1st tier appears to be really overcrowded, just with a ton of people that just kind of got in. The 2nd tier has a little less crowded, has a few people that you've actually seen before, one of them being Abi, who you have seen recently. And the final tier up top, you didn't really see, but you did see some blue-haired individuals walking up there.
Blue hair with pronouns?
Blue-haired with pronouns.
Wait, and they said upper tier?
The last tier, you guys are put in the middle tier.
Okay. So, Abby's tier.
Yeah, you're
We're
put
gonna
to the-
stand not close to him.
Yeah.
You also recognize that Abi is with other people.
Yeah, this
These
probably
people you
looks
don't
good.
know.
Yeah.
Alright, good thing one didn't come, I guess.
Yeah.
As drinks to get served, complimentary beverages as from the meadows. You see they go around and give a service, that's the thing. You start putting together that most of the people on the 2nd floor are all groups of some kind. And the meadows are trying to make close with relationships going into the Luna trials and such.
Is this alcoholic or not?
The one they handed you is not.
Cool.
Almost like they knew a little bit of Koch tradition.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm like, oh god, an actual drink.
They hand you a non-alcoholic cider.
It looks like we have curried favor with two noble families.
Does
We'll
seem
have
to
our,
be the case.
we'll have our pick.
More and more people come walking around, and it starts getting fuller and fuller, but where you guys are, it's still staying very much to your pleasantry, much calmer. You notice that even some food has been provided for Snickers, giving him some nutritious spirit treats.
He's excited then.
He is
Oh,
very
he's
They're
excited.
spirit treats.
Everyone is very excited. I guess no other way to describe it, but a concierge eventually walked up to all of you and said, "Is everything to your liking? Had the food and drinks been adequate?"
We didn't get food yet, did we?
Oh, my greatest apologies. What will you be liking? We do have some of the finest steaks here in Silverwind, if those will do.
Yeah, we'd like one. Take a steak.
Would that be medium, or would you like it cooked differently?
I'll take rare.
That'd be my pleasure.
Medium for me.
Trying to think, are there
I'll take rare.
do you guys have apple salads?
Sorry?
Apple salad for Nuepa?
Of course. We'll get you that too to start.
Do you have any other drinks?
We have plenty of drinks here at the Honey Drop. Many of our drinks are... We like to lean on the sweeter side of the drink here, but if you'd like something with sparkling or tart, we can definitely do that for you as well. Are you looking for alcoholic or not?
I would prefer alcoholic.
Great. Well, we do have several drinks that may hit your fancy. We have a lovely fruit-flavored drink that's a little bit lighter. Tastes around many strawberries and so on. Strawberries, cherries, etc.
I think I would love to try that.
Of course, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh, and can we get a plate of spiced rice for the table?
Of course. As the man goes back and goes downstairs, he has to deal with the hectic crowd to go to the kitchen and stuff. Thankfully, you guys don't.
You know, I would have felt a little bit more uncomfortable with this bag of holding if I was down there.
You guys are in the Nepo area.
I am. Woo.
Life and luxury.
After,
Do we? Sorry,
oh, sorry,
I'm just
go ahead.
interrupting. Does it look like people who are? I know you said that there are probably teams up here, but does it look like there's any like lower ranked teams who are down at the bottom area versus this middle area?
That's a pretty hard thing to clock. I will let you roll investigation, but that's going to be difficult to determine.
That'd probably be like recognizing
Yeah.
people that we saw at the trial area.
Yeah.
That would probably be the only way you could do it.
Yeah, probably. But who knows? Maybe.
Because it's not like we're out here in our armor.
Yeah. No, that's probably not enough. That's a 9.
You're unable to clock it.
Alright.
So, based on your understanding, you don't know where you stand relative to the other teams up here besides the warden.
Yeah.
So, they come back serving you the salads, the drinks, and saying, the steaks will be out in a minute.
Thank you.
And the rice. It all comes. Because I accidentally keep kicking wires. The food is served with a little bit of garnish. It's very fancy. You don't know why there's just a random leaf on this shit. But it does look very
But it's
fancy.
a
Bad
pretty
away.
looking leaf.
It's a pretty looking leaf. Flick that away though.
Your drink is served in a glass that's also kind of that tiered glass that we talked about before, but the bottom of the glass is made to look as if it was like honeycombed. So it had the honey drop kind of going on, and the drink itself is a very bright blue.
Intriguing.
As you just got some cider, which looks like a cider. It's less fanciful because it's not an alcoholic drink.
Dude,
but it's
I
still
am
pretty good
just
cider.
happy that I have something other than water to drink.
Did you order a drink? I forget.
I think they just the
They
drinks
probably
that they
would have brought
brought.
you water.
Yeah, I just stuck with water. I might order something later.
Overall, stuff is going pretty well. There's some smaller performances that go on before the major one. There's a few artists that step up, do a few songs, and honestly they're not bad. During those times, a few of the teams do on your level do like kind of mingle around. I imagine you guys are avoiding the wardens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thankfully, one person on the wardens knows that they don't really want to talk to you either. But are you guys open to talking to the other teams?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it's just general talking. Teams are excited to have been invited up here.
Is this like when you go to a baseball game and there's the box?
Yeah, you can think of it as a box.
Okay.
Teams are excited to have been brought up here. A rumor does start spreading, one that you guys kind of picked up on already, but now is more formal, is that all the teams that were brought here, the Meadows at least have a pretty firm eye on as potential sponsoring. I would say, do you guys tell your rank to any other team?
I'd say only if they asked.
I don't think they would, as right now the rankings are still not public.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Only
no,
if they asked.
then we wouldn't know. We wouldn't
So,
offer.
I will say, each of you kind of can tell, almost by the way they're talking, they're all kind of under the impression that you guys are in the higher bracket as well.
I'm sure.
And you guys also all figure out that they're in the higher bracket.
I also like, based on what Monk said before he had the talk with Avi, we think that the Avi's team is higher class than us. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I got here because of my looted trial ranking or just because of nepotism. So I'm not saying shit.
Obviously, I won't lie.
Yeah.
But
the question doesn't come up.
right.
And
I
if
mean,
it does, the answer is, well, the scores aren't out yet, so I don't want to say that. That's the true answer.
I mean, that's not really the true answer.
That's how you avoid lying.
I will say, there are kind of like lines that get pulled over the second level, meaning that you guys can no longer see the stage, but also people on the first level and stage can no longer see you. And up the stairs, a person surrounded by 3 guards walks up with sharp blue hair. They walk in and they say, hello, I would like to speak with some of you. as you guys, who are newer to Silverwind and don't really know shit about this culture, know that this is probably Meadows. You know who the fuck she is, though.
Right.
Yeah.
If you do not know me, I am Valonia Meadows. I am the elder sister and one of the main performers here at the Honey Drop.
How do you spell her name?
Valonia, Valornia. And then Meadows is Medos.
Nah.
You can't just say nah.
Yes, again.
We have gathered you all here as we wanted an opportunity to speak to all of you about your recent performances in the looting trial. As we had the blessing to hear from our wonderful judges, and I myself even got to see a few of the competitions up close to be able to meet with all of you. So, if you do not mind, I will take a moment at your table and ask you some questions.
This was the mellow. They're the ones that didn't really care for Monk, right? I know I don't know this.
That's
but
the
I'm
one
just
that
asking.
Monk believed they didn't care about. Because the wardens had in the past turned down their offer.
Okay.
Alright, like, as soon as a little bit of conversation rises up again, and, you know, she walks off stage, Charlie is gonna lean over to Alvar and be like, alright, Alvar, this is all you.
I want to do my best.
Yeah, you might want to save that one, be better.
Oh no.
Roles are gonna be very important coming here.
Oh.
I thought this was just gonna be dinner.
I thought so too.
It's fine. I have a heroic inspiration.
Oh, thank fuck.
Fucking hell.
They do come to your table last, although your name is
Right.
important, you are the
Yes.
least important group there.
And because I did have the insights
Yeah.
earlier, I will say, just don't talk about my cooking.
Yeah.
She goes around chatting up to each of you. She doesn't stay for very long, as she is a very busy woman and really just wants the quick lowdown. And also the meeting, showing face, all that stuff. Eventually, she does get to your table, and with a very excited and wide mouth, she says, "Hello! Pleasure to meet all of you."
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Charlie.
Pleasure to meet you, Alvar Cass.
Herbie.
Even at the handshake to Herbie goes, her eyes stay on you. So, I heard a little bit of your performance from the judges. Apparently a very swift blowout of the enemy. Very nice. And apparently a good amount of flash and style to it too. Always happy to hear.
That's our Alvar.
Thank you for the compliments. I am eager to show off.
Could not be happier to hear such a thing. And I couldn't have noticed that you are one of the renowned cast.
Yes. I am the child of Altreus and Weaver.
Ah, Atreus. I've heard of him before. Doesn't make his way off into Silverwind often, but I believe his wife spoke to me once. Ah, it's very pleasure to see. I do have to add, not to tip a hand too much, but I have worked with the cast before. You know, well, my family, I should say. Your older Megan, uncle, brother, cousin. The one in the Ivory Leaf.
Yes.
I had a great pleasure taking under our family had great pleasure taking under our wing before. And we believe he turned out very well. And if we can remake that, they put out their hand once more. Reaching almost for underhand. They want to hold your hand overhand. And they give it a small kiss.
Mhm.
We would love to have such a thing occur again.
If my skill set show as such, it would be an interesting venture, I would say, considering the outcome that was produced.
Interesting would be a good time for it. Now, I do know, based on what I've heard, that your group did place in the lower bracket of the looting trials.
Yes, an assessment that was done mostly due to us being first timers.
Completely understandable. However, I will say, with events coming up and open opportunities, the Meadows would like to extend an invitation for further conversation about sponsorship. Of course, while my word means a lot, but without my father and mother here, I'd feel it wrong to offer it outright, even though I see the star potential in it. But we would like to open up possible avenues for conversation, say in the next coming weeks.
Of course. It is a pleasure.
Great. I will give you a little not forewarning, just more so to keep you more aware. The Meadows are about presentation, star power, there were. And as such, with you starting off in lower rank, with you and your group, of course, we want to make it known that we'd want to make sure you had a hands-on approach in the Meadows, making sure we were very part of your performance here in Silverwind, as well as how your general presentation goes.
Yes, of course. That would make abundance of sense.
I'm glad we can agree on this. Alright? Well, I do not have much longer to speak here, as I must go cheer on my sister for her performance. But it's an absolute pleasure getting to speak to all of you.
A pleasure as well.
Thank you.
Happy Nuepa.
Happy New Year to you as well. She gets up and goes down the stairs.
I activated noble mode. It was insane. Once she goes downstairs, I shake it a little bit. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
think we all.
it's been a while since I've had to do that.
She's very nice.
I think we just.
Yes. Yeah. In a way.
There was
Did-
kind of shown.
Did I miss something?
It's more of certain subtleties / as I lower my voice very softly, demands with potentials.
Oh. He doesn't get it.
It is a delicate matter that we can discuss more at a later time. But it is important we do not turn down that invitation to at least talk to them within a week's time.
Now on the stage is one of the younger sisters. Why can't I remember the other name? I didn't bring my iPad out here today, so I'm relying on memory. Selena. And she had brought out Selena Meadows, and she delivered it almost feels more like a pop song than a tavern song. And she is hyper energetic. Her hair is braided up in extravagant ways, and she does dress more like a pop star than a tavern keep. As she does kind of jump around, encouraging people to get energetic. Of course, you guys just came off a very serious conversation. It almost feels weird to see
Another Meadows.
another Meadows and also acting like this. Very girly pop, very cutesy, very performers.
Yeah.
She's singing Soda Pop from K-pop Demon Hunters.
I have used that in song for inspiration for the Meadows family, like non-stop. But yeah, so you guys see the show. It's a nice show. It's not really your taste in music, but it's nice.
At least there's spice rice. Big spoonful on the steak.
Boom! Damn, it looks good. This beats any meal you've had in a while.
Yeah, pretty much. They were like steaks, and I was like, no, we're gonna eat some non-tavern food. Bring the spiced rice and apple salad.
I will say, Herbie, this is like your first time hearing pop music, so you're gonna roll me a d20 to see how you like pop music.
Okay.
The Victorian Constitution.
That's a 4.
Oh.
What the fuck is this? What are they saying? The music is so loud and she's just moving a lot. It's a lot of action. It's a lot of noise.
It's just a lot for me.
But we threw a Victorian child into a Taylor Swift concert and we said, watch.
The confusion is astounding.
I'm just here for the rice at this point.
Why don't you roll on pop?
Roll on pop.
Let's see how you like pop. You go out the roll.
I'm doing a minus before.
I'll allow it.
5.
It's pop.
15.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The energy's high, which is nice.
Just wanted to see something that I can't see in Oshu.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of just like bobbing my head a little bit. Not overly excited, just a
A
little
little
bit.
bob. And eventually the show does wrap up. Many people stick around for a little bit longer, but you see very quickly the crowd starts warming out to make it to a good spot for the nighttime show as best they can.
Yeah, we gotta sprint over.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright. Move it.
Did we clean up?
Yeah, people cleaned up for you. You
No,
don't have to
no.
do it.
I meant food-wise.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You cleaned up.
Scrumptious.
You made sure of it.
You know what? I think I ordered dessert as well.
And they, of course, gave it with great pleasure.
Is it one of those things where like your spoon cracks it and like chocolate
Yes,
fondant
sure.
comes out?
Yes, absolutely. I ordered the lava cake.
Charlie, like, God,
In fact, I ordered you guys lava cakes. I was like,
Oh,
You
and
guys
Kirby
will
would
eat them.
love a lava cake.
yeah, I was like, Herbie, you don't need drinks anymore. Have a lava cake.
You did. I like to imagine you stopped us eating like the main dishes. Like you have to wait for dessert and then eat everything.
Would you like me to crack it for you, or would you like to crack it yourself?
Herbie, you want to crack it?
I'll crack it myself.
Here you go. How
It
elegant.
flatters a little bit, but he
Yeah,
had
a
the
little
fun.
bit flatter. We had the spirit.
That's so cool.
In a world of magic, just chocolate.
To be
is
fair,
cool shit.
in this time period, this would be a difficult
It's
task.
It's a very difficult
decadent.
thing to make.
It is decadence.
Charlie's like, I love luxury.
I love luxury.
Charlie's like, oh my god, Alvar, you are so useful right now.
Yeah, pretty much. When we were coming up, I was like, if Charlie was less polite, she would have turned less polite and less conscious of the fact that you don't really like nepotism. Charlie would have turned to you. It did go through her head. She was going to turn to you and say, man, I should take you everywhere.
yeah. Yeah.
Kirby's like, they have desserts you can play with. It's not all just hardtack and jerky. This is
Right.
crazy.
Whoa.
I'm like, Herbie, take the apple salad. Herbie, take the spiced rice.
We can
Enjoy
go box
life.
to go.
That's why I'm asking if we cleaned up.
Do you want to have cleaned up, or do you want to have a little bit for it to go?
I mean,
No,
depends
we
on how
cleaned
much they
up.
brought. I'm saying I packed, but if they carried, then I'd be taking it to go.
I'll say you packed. You finished.
Cool.
I think all of
Considering
us
how
were,
we're adventurers who are on the road and just like, we need to fucking eat, I think we can pack some food.
Yeah. Although you do take note of this place, although you know this is the best time to, this is a high-end place and it has good shit.
Yeah.
You know,
I do miss the high-end shit.
Yeah. Right, but
we have never seen Charlie more excited in our lives.
You're like, Charlie in the city, she's a different person. She's like 70% happier. What the fuck is going on? I am saying, like, you have seen Charlie probably about 70% happier than you've seen her any other time.
It'd be 100% if Juan was here.
I know.
alright. You guys do eventually exit the building. You do see both the Bridges and Zuki quickly filling up. However, Zuki are usually more available, and there are a few still available.
Sprint
We
over to
sprint
a
to it,
Zuki.
Alright.
Do we get the same guy? Do we luck
Oh,
out?
no. Big
Yeah.
city.
Yeah, sure, why not? Hello!
Coincidence. Can you take us to the show?
Of course. Would you like to see the show up close or on the waters?
Where's best?
I like the waters, but maybe that's bias speaking as he starts pushing off. Only 3 of you this time.
Yeah, other people had to round us elsewhere.
Maybe the cat did go to the dogs and get a little bit too much fun.
You know, I wasn't questioning it, but now I am.
Even if he did, let him go. There are plenty of people to make sure that he doesn't fall in the waters.
Well, do you guys want... how packed do you think the fields will be? We're getting a
Oh, you
little...
did get out a little late from the shows. Perhaps you stayed for dessert.
We did stay for dessert. We'll go to the water then.
Alright, we'll keep you on the docks. Some people really like it. The light show appears right above the castle and has a very nice view. They do eventually settle into a spot in the channel where they push themselves to the side so people can get through. But it's a good spot.
Cool.
Being with a veteran of this, he does know good spots.
Woo.
Nice.
Keep.
Woo.
Alright. I'll leave you here. I'm just going to dock it here. I will need to lead my Zuki for a little bit to check out the area, make sure that I don't get in trouble for keeping up here. But in the meantime, enjoy your show.
Thank you very
I
much.
toss him over a gold coin.
Bro, I was gonna do that. Whatever.
You're too kind.
You've been doing it all day. Let me have one.
I,
You spend all your money. I still have mine.
he does take
It's true, yeah.
he does take the boat and he does leave, leaving you three in a boat overlooking the show. And I think I actually have boat image.
I think I will. While we're waiting, I'm just like bringing out sparks with prestidigitation. I'm like, okay, what am I gonna make next, Herbie? What's the next image?
Do an owlbear.
And then I do a little version of you shooting it and killing it.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe it'll be the next time.
Whoa!
Really great.
Boat image!
Whoa, image.
Whoa!
But you do see the show preparing, and I will say, you see that some people, since you're on the boat, you're in technically the loon area. You see people like walking across the, almost looks like a guard loon area, and you get to see the Ivory Elite walking through the smaller areas to get to the position for the show. Which is a very powerful sight to see basically a squadron of 10 of the best fighters in Estonia walk not far from your boat. They're just literally across the river.
Do we see
Is
him?
he-
Kinda just
is
wide
he-
eyes
Do we
is he
see
there?
him?
Is he there?
Would you recognize him on sight?
Probably not.
You haven't really
I don't
met the guy. You did
To be fair,
I mean, it's
that's
a family. though.
pretty legendary to
Yeah.
be part of the Ivory
I will
Elite.
say you can roll perception. This will see if you spot him or not.
Or if he's even in the group. There's
Yeah.
only 10 of them here.
Yeah.
What's
So
that on a
1 in 5.
52? It's a 1 in 5.
Yeah.
No, fuck perception. Just roll a d6
Oh,
and
okay.
re-roll on a 6.
I mean,
On a 1, they're here.
just because he's there doesn't mean you can spot him though.
6.
Re-roll.
1.
They are in the group, and because they're walking all with their helmets off, you are able to recognize them. You see them walking, holding a very, almost like a hammer strapped to their back. You see on the hammer, you can even see it from a distance as the 3 gems almost shine across, all illuminated.
You see Alvar's eyes light up and him slightly shake as the
Classic.
presentation that he had fizzles out. Oh my god.
What is it? See something exciting?
those your cousins?
See her.
Yes. Yes. The guy with the hammer. With the. You know the gems.
Charlie's gonna clap you on the back a couple times.
One of the Ivory Elites, not them, but they do look over to see you guys in the boat. They give themselves a slight chuckle before continuing their formation.
I'm sure they get it a lot.
Yeah, technically you're not supposed to. They're okay with it. But many of them start going up the stairs to the soul side, and you do see them passing by. Alright? Eventually you guys hear, you don't actually see the speaker that's saying these things, but you get to see the show, which is the important part. You hear what you assume, based on your knowledge of the structure of the government, which would really only be you,
Alvar
you
doesn't know
assume-
anything?
not the intricacies of government. You assume to be the praetor, speaking up. Hello, Estonians. It is with great honor and pleasure that we resume our wondrous Nuepas and our festivities of light with each other. We know that many of you have come far, not only for our wondrous day of celebration, but also for the Arcane Games just in a few weeks away. We know that you're all excited, and I must tell you, so am I. But today is more of a day of growth as we enter the season of it. A day of fostering our plants and ourselves to grow further in this month of celebration and joyousness. let's all bow together and enjoy and praise our Empress of Light. And she is the although you guys cannot see them per se, as again your position for the show, not the Empress currently walking, you do get to see a slight visage of her. You basically get to see her head. And although the Praetor is speaking before, the fact that you can see her head and not really anyone else's, she is tall. As she walks almost a little inhumanly tall. She walks to the center of her stage and starts also giving a speech to her people. Hello, my fellow Estonians. I am so honored to be presenting to all of you our Festival of Light. I am overjoyed, and I couldn't imagine this just a few years ago. However, we as a people and we as a country have overcome great difficulties. And I take great pleasure that we have made it here to the other side and celebrate together. And so I present our 50 Ivory Elite, as we will all now perform in our celebration of light. You did hear them say 50 instead of 52. You might have picked up on this from rumors kind of talked around with Silverwind. 2 of them died during the holiday. And they do start performing the celebration of light. As Herbie, you weren't really sure what to expect, but I am going to treat this through your POV, although it's a similar POV from the other views. But Herbie, yours is the least knowledgeable, so it seems only fitting.
Mm-hmm.
What you see is essentially an eruption of light and beautiful colors. And it almost looks like the wood of the buildings start to emanate light themselves, shining off a soft green, almost as if small fireflies flying around you. They circle around you, as the fireflies are the subtlety to the vast performance before you. And bright colors shine off almost in fireworks. Trails of sparkling light circle around, even some dipping into the waters, causing the water to almost glow iridescently. As more and more light is added to the scene, it almost stops looking like night. And despite sunlight not being present, so many other lights cause the town to just become fully illuminated. Sparkling lights shining across and just being a wonder to behold, as it's just very, very nice. And almost just seeing the show and seeing in the position you do gives you all a slight sense of calmness and serenity and joy within all of you. Because of this, all of you get these legs up. For basically the next 2 sessions, we'll say, all of you are going to start every session with 10 temporary hit points. You also feel a general aura of calmness around you that will take a lot to be shaken. This is not unnatural, it's not like magical that you're forced to be calm, but it's more just how you feel.
Okay. How does Percy feel seeing this?
Yeah.
Percy.
Percy's gonna get a spell slot finally.
Percy's gonna learn something other than light.
What do you mean?
Percy sits on your shoulder, watching in absolute awe. Of course, he appears to be saying things, but you do not understand, as you don't have to speak with animals though. But he's just watching in great joy. He almost grows a little unsteady, and he leans over your shoulder to look at the iridescent water, and you see him like start slipping a little. You kind of steady yourself to keep him a little safer. But you see that they just seem entranced by all of this. They then crawl up to your ear and start trying to say something to you.
Guys, I think Percy found God. I think he found God.
I will cast Speak with Animals then.
Alright? You can't speak with animals. What is this? Why are they lights here?
This is for the new year, for the Nuepa. It's the light celebration. With the Empress of Light.
The Empress of Light?
Yeah.
Who's that?
She runs the government?
What's the government?
She's also God, kind of.
I've heard of gods.
There you go.
So if I pray to the Empress of Light, do I gain power? Last time you explained God to me, you said if I pray to God, I get power. For more lights. I can do a little.
Maybe.
You can do a little light.
You can cast light once per short rest for 1 round.
So I should pray to the Empress? Does she have like a name?
Empress of Light.
Alright.
Kirby, you're undermining its progress.
Kirby doesn't know. Kirby doesn't know religion.
This is so basic, though. We're
I will also
literally
say,
Estonia.
you hear what Herbie says out loud.
Kirby, the Empress isn't a god. She was just created by Solus.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Empress of Light, Empress of Light, Empress of Light. What?
Did you hear what Charlie said?
I don't understand what Charlie says.
That's just not even true.
What do you mean?
When Percy was introduced, that you said that they understood common. Like they
I
could
I
understand
understood
what.
my name. Someone said my name. That's what I said.
Is
I
that?
don't remember.
I don't know the language. I said someone walked by and said my name is Percy, and I'm like, oh, cool.
To be fair, I think you did say the squirrel understands common.
I'm pretty sure you said that Percy understood common. I'm like 99% sure.
What? Oh shit.
No, because we had a whole debate about this, about you saying, no, he can't speak common, but he can understand common.
Fuck it. I guess I know common. So Charlie said Solus?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I just pray? How do I pray? Charlie, how do I pray?
Percy's asking you to teach him how to pray. I thought we already taught him at least the basics of how to pray.
Yeah, but this is an important moment. I can't fuck it up.
This is a good time to pray to Solus.
Yeah.
So, Percy,
See, we understood that. That's how important this is.
Percy, you sort of, like, are gonna try to bring the feelings that seeing the light inspires in you up, and you're gonna, like, reach up with your brain, and you're gonna call out to Solus. And you're gonna...
Solus!
You're gonna praise
I
her.
call to thee!
You're gonna praise Solus and ask for...
Hallowed be thy name!
You're gonna ask for her light.
Please give me your light!
He's doing it.
I don't need to understand Squirrel to know that he's doing it.
Oh, I just want to make sure.
Aren't compliments a thing? Giving compliments is a good thing, right?
You're so cool!
Especially to Solus, yeah, sure.
You're so
that's
cool,
compliments.
Dominic! More compliments! Woo! My squirrel, this is yours! Grant me thy power!
And if he does that every day, it works, right?
Oh, got him light already,
Alright.
so yeah. I think
Alright,
so.
you can roll a Percy check. I'll make it animal handling. We'll add Percy's wisdom, which I
Help
think is dog
action?
shit.
We helped him pray.
Sure, you can give him an advantage.
Make this the good roll, Sammy.
See, you should have saved your whimsy
Whimsy
for
for
this.
Please, for the love of God.
To be fair, I do understand why you used your whimsy.
Yeah.
It did seem like
It seemed like it was going to be the last rolling thing, so... Oh, that's pretty fucking good. It's going to be a 19 plus 6, so...
Let me look at Percy's stats. 19 plus 6 plus 0.
25.
He has a 0 wisdom.
So 25. Percy
He's-
check 25.
Listen,
That
he's
squirrel can
feeling the light
praise.
show. He's like, wow, Solus is literally the best thing ever in existence, and Solus is like, someone loves me.
So who speaks to me?
I think the best part is I taught him to pray in the paladin way.
That's true.
He's reaching up with his will right now. He's gonna gain a level with paladin.
I lend you my soul!
I do love to see the squirrel go.
And you did roll 25.
We did get 25.
He gets light
Okay.
for an hour.
Alright.
We're making the scroll useful
You-
one scene at a time.
I will let you choose, since you have had this sort of scene happen twice now. You can choose cleric or paladin.
Shit.
That will.
I'm gonna leave it all you, man.
It's all on you. What do you want?
I think it's gotta be Paladin, just because Percy is like he's channeling God through his own willpower. He is like forcing
That is-
religion in a squirrel way.
That is that is what you said
That is
paladins
the
are.
definition.
That is like definitionally
reaching out
Paladin.
and taking it with his will.
So I think it just has to be Paladin. This is like been Percy's dream is to will religion in the squirrel world. So like
Bro, the squirrel's gaining a true level in paladin before me.
And for a brief second, perhaps it was just a firework. Perhaps it was just a beam of light from the show. It could have been so many other things. But you're all pretty sure, although Percy's either close, so he does it. You're all pretty sure that a beam of light, not from the stage, but just from straight up for just a few seconds was beamed directly at Percy.
Holy
And
shit.
after the beam of light fades, Percy falls over, slump on your shoulder.
did that just
Holy shit. I think he did it. Oh my god!
I didn't think squirrels could do that.
Honestly, I was shooting the piss when we first started this journey.
I just didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, the willpower.
You have a magical swirl.
No, we have a magic squirrel.
I did. That's no more.
I don't think that's a fine place in the session. We'll call it there.
It's the fucking cartoon. Everything but a circle goes black. It's just on him sleeping.
Thank you so much for coming to session 2. It went nothing like I expected. But we're so happy you're here. I need to change the title. I'm actually not even sure what the title of the stream is. I forgot what I put it as. Bye.
See ya.